Also, we have lots of referees watching things. Again, if students have any questions, the question box is here. One thing I really want to encourage you guys to do is at the end of the match, when the referee is looking at the scores and going over what you are, if you're not at all sure of the score, or you want to see what's going to happen penalty-wise in the other field, say, hey, let's wait for 30 seconds, or let's wait for a minute, let's wait for a minute or two. I'm getting a lot of questions that are coming up after the tournament, at the end of the tournament. We cannot overrule the changes. We can't change things then. The best time to challenge the score, to question the score, to say, I don't understand, is at the end of the match. Yes, you can come up to the question box and challenge the score and question it afterwards, but the longer it goes, the harder it is to remember. Because there's match after match after match after match. Take that extra 30 seconds or a minute or two at the end of the match to look at the field. Take it, when you walk up to the field at the beginning, it's your responsibility. We try to set it up right, but your teams, it's your responsibility to make sure it looks right, especially if you're expecting the duck to be a certain way or whatnot. Raise your hand and say, hey, that's not right. Same thing at the end. It's the responsibility of the drivers and the coaches that are up here to look at the score. So just I encourage you to take that few extra seconds or a minute at the end to talk it over with the ref and make sure you understand it. Because we want scoring to be fair, but it is hard. This is a tough game. Scoring-wise, there's a lot of nuances. So, and we do have the printouts of the game forums if you're up on the latest rulings and things and discussions. Most of the questions you guys bring up have been already discussed on the forum, and there's been a final decision from first on this. Okay, that's my main thing I want to say. Does anybody have any questions? Ira? Ooh, yes. For those of you who don't know, we have a live stream.
Hello.
Go on over here. Yay. And how do people get on the live stream? How do people get on the live stream?
It's on youtube.com on the Aries Robotics YouTube channel, and you can watch there.
Aries Robotic YouTube channel. So I know the link is also posted on the Southern Oregon Area Robotics Facebook page. So if you have questions or can't get up on it, come talk to these young men here. They're doing a fantastic job having it. It's also recorded so you can watch it afterwards. So that's a big plus with all these people not being able to come. Okay. Anything else that I'm missing? Our judges? Go ahead. The official count of teams that today, our official count is 20 teams. We are on the bubble. We can go either way. So the decision is we will go with 3. Okay. So we are on, for those of you that don't know, when you're on that bubble, you can choose to go with the line selection where it will be just 2 teams, or you can choose to go the other way and have a line selection with 3 teams. We will stick with 3 teams because we technically have 22 to 24 teams in the league. That's what you've been planning for and strategizing for. And normally we have 28 to 30 teams at this tournament, so we will stick with that. We are confirmed to have 6 advancements. Once all the advancements are done from all different competitions in Oregon, there may be more, depending on how many slots and people do go. So there's a potential of, we'll have 6 today, there may be more at another time. So teams will advance from here straight to the state championship. All right. I also want to say a special thank you to the judges. They won't be down today because they're busy deliberating. I'm pretty excited because, let's see, in 2010, oh my gosh, that's a long time ago, when I coached my first Lego League team, there was a young man that came, and today he is now a judge. He's gone to Oregon Tech, graduated in engineering, is working as an engineer at a local firm, and he is one of the judges here. So it's That said, I expect all of you to return and help judge in several years, just to set expectations. I'm way off script. Okay. Oh, I like this one. Teams, are you ready for Frank Frenzy? Do you have a question up there? Is the live stream a little bit behind? Is there some lag? I think that's expected. He's saying that is expected. Any other questions anybody has before we get started? Okay, so did the teams that are in the first round, did they bring their robots in? I don't see a full field of robots there. Field 1, who remains beyond field 1?
Crab Labs and Coquille, at least.
Okay, so if you are one of these 4 teams, I would like to excuse you to get your robot to get in first. So we have team 20229. Team 5039, 16438, and 11545. So I would like those teams to leave first because you need to get set on this field. Do we have 4 robots over there? Oh, team 15342 have a robot left on the field. Who's team 15342?
15342. That is Aries.
It's the Roseburg team. I don't know.
It's Aries.
Your robot is lost. I think I'll adopt him. You'll have to go build your own. Why have one of you come get the robot off the field?
Yeah.
You need to cue your robot. So if you're on the second round, you can come on down 15342, 12693, 15362, and 15341. Go on over here, and we'll get round 1 on the field. Do you guys want to stay and watch round 1? Okay. So I will excuse everybody to go ahead and keep going. Thank you.
Yeah, we really need to get mics. Wait, no, they have it right here. We don't actually need the map or the app because we have the cheat sheet.
Okay, we're getting ready for the red team, Roseburg Junior Senior High School, Crab Labs, and the Devil Labs from Coquille. Ooh, you guys must have gotten up early this morning. When did you guys get up? Around 6 o'clock, and you still made it here. How about you guys? 5? Okay. Awesome. And then on the blue team, we've got Pulsar from St. Aries in Medford and Dread Pirate Robots from Marshallville High School in Coos Bay.
Coquille is coming from about 50 miles away, very far, closer to the southern Oregon coast.
Blue team is getting ready. Is blue team ready? Got thumbs up over there? Awesome. Red team, are you ready? Thumbs up over here. Thumbs up when you're ready. Okay.
She's about to
We
begin.
will randomize. It's the first match of our league tournament. Woo! It's been, what, 2 years since our last league tournament. I'm not going to cry like I did at the first meeting. Okay, we are at 2. We're good. Okay.
Alrighty, match starting.
Are we ready? Blue ready, red ready? Okay. Refs? Okay. We're ready. Oh, I'm going to count down. I don't do this very often. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, Blue's autonomous going to the duck spinner.
We
Red's autonomous
almost have
parking.
to play by 5039.
Red's autonomous parking inside of the inside the warehouses.
It looks like no one's going for randomizer points.
Interesting. Blue team didn't park at all. Red team parked in the warehouses and in the storage units. There we go. Seems red team is going for the shared shipping hub, trying to tilt it onto their side.
And our first score on the shared hub.
Shared shipping hub is not fully tilted on their side. Blue places a block in the middle, giving them 4 points. If red is able to take over the shared shipping hub, they'll be able to get 20 points from the tilt on their side. Blue team trying to pick up their capstone.
Almost.
It looks like red tipped the shared shipping hub, so
Seems Pulsar is just sitting in their warehouse right now. Not exactly sure what happened.
Crab Labs gets one on the top. Good job.
Crab Lags places a block on their aligned shipping hub whilst their teammate Devilbots is able to tilt the shared shipping hub over on their side. Blue team only has 1 block placed in the middle, while red team has the tilt and 3 blocks of freight placed on the shared shipping hub. It is now endgame. red team placing another block on the very top, keeping the line shipping up balanced. If they can keep it balanced, they'll get 10 points at the end of this game. Big points, big points. Double bots spinning the carousel, and the buzzer buzzes. They seem to have gotten 3 ducks from the carousel. Good job on both sides.
And it looks like since red has 3 pieces of freight on the shared shipping.
Looks like red is going to win this, maybe. It seems like it.
We will find out.
I can't see the score because it's not like the website is just not working. Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Oh wait, never mind. It's working now. Yeah. Cool. Scoring. Save. Why is my phone making noise?
We will see in just a moment who won.
Alright, I guess I'll do it on here. Interesting.
But we need to ask her if we can get respected.
Alright. Seems that red team has got 72 points. Crab Labs Double Bots, 72 points, while Pulsar and Dread Power Robots got only 38 points. Tough break for blue team, while red team takes over. Good job, red. All teams did very well. It should just very quick. You can just swipe it through. Oh, okay, switch. Good point. Alright, for this next qualification, we have Team Aries from Roseburg High School, Techno Terminators from Roseburg, Joe Lane, both on red team. And for blue team, we have Lethal Mechanics from Sutherland High School, and Leo from Roseburg High School. Roseburg versus Roseburg.
But we will take out and just ask the teams to come help.
A lot of the robots in this competition are very interesting, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Each and every single one looking unique, and I think that's pretty great.
it is. And yes, I did memorize that. Field 2. Here we go. No. We want to keep resources. It's very annoying. Interesting. Interesting.
Red Alliance is ready and Blue Alliance is ready. We can randomize?
Red team, Aries, Techno Terminators, and blue team, Lethal Mechanics and Leo.
So since they got a 3, that means they gotta put their freight in the highest point of their hub.
MJH does not play until qualification 5.
Marshfield Junior High School.
All right, teams. 5.
We're currently on qualification 2.
3, 2, 1, Lego.
Alright, Aries is autonomous, picking up a piece of freight. Placing on the bottom. The Alliance shipping hub is now tilted. Ooh. Seems a robot has got stuck on the barriers. Sucks a
see if
lot
they
because
can
they miss.
We'll see if they can still get some points for parking or not.
They should. But the Techno Terminators and Aries get points for parking. Techno Terminators get 6 points, and Aries gets 10 points. Aries seems to be going for the shared shipping hub, and they place it near the middle. Team Leo is trying to place a block on the very top of their alliance right now, whilst Lethal Mechanics is getting blocked from the warehouse. Techno Terminators have placed their first piece of freight on the Alliance shipping hub. Lethal Mechanics placing another piece of freight on the Alliance shipping hub, while Team Aries already has 4 pieces of freight on the shared shipping hub and is tilted to their side. If they can keep it that way, they'll get an extra 20 points at the end of the game. Team Leo, attempting to place another block, throws the piece of freight that could be penalized as using freight as a projectile. Techno Terminators are getting ready for the duck spinner at the end of the end game right now. Currently, red team has 70 points and the blue team has 30 points. Blue team is attempting capstone. Team Leo, whilst Lethal Mechanics is doing the carousel. The duck spinner. Blue Alliance have capstoned one so far. They're gonna try and go for the second capstone. Or are they not? They don't have enough time, so they both are able to park in the warehouse.
Well, that's still an extra 15 points from the cap.
It is. It's a lot. Aries was able to park in the warehouse. Techno Terminators parked in the storage unit. And both of Team Blue was able to park in the warehouse. So that's 20 points for Team Blue and 16 for Team Red's parking. So far, the tally up is 124 points to Red Team and 99 to Blue Team. We'll see if it stays that way. Oh, number 15585 is Marshfield High School. There's Marshfield High School and there's Marshfield Junior High School. Marshfield Junior High School plays qualification 5, and Marshfield High School already played on the first qualification. They're going to play for the third, and they're going to play for the
in round 2, we had Blue Alliance with 99 points and Red Alliance takes the win with 118.
That was really close.
Very close game. 118 for Team Red and 99 for Team Blue.
Team number 15585.
Close game for both.
And
Great performance from all sides.
From Oakland. On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 9339 Frog Force. And 1643
Alrighty.
Quasar.
Qualification 3 on Red Team, we have RC Pirates from Coos Bay. Kalapuya FTC, number 2 from Oakland. And on Team Blue, we have Frog Force from Rogue River. And we have Quasar from Medford. All the way from Medford. Wow.
It's a long journey.
It is. As well as Coquille. Yes.
Remember, you're up here representing the entire school?
Yes.
And your mask is around your throat. Okay, thank you, sir. So, what kind of good commentary did you
Red
say?
Alliance, are you ready?
What kind of good things did you say on that one?
We mentioned it was a close game.
We were talking about all the different points scored, how Blue Team parked in the warehouse, both of them, so that's 20 points. And Red Team only got 16 points for parking because...
And did you see the drama that the Aries' chain broke on the intake?
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
I didn't notice that.
That was why, I mean, it would have been like a 180-point game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, keep going. Good job, you guys.
All right, teams. 3, 2, 1, Lego.
All right, Team Blue, their autonomous placed one block in the very top, while Red Team's autonomous placed one block in the very middle. It looks like Team Blue got the duck spinner, the carousel, the duck, in autonomous, and it seems that Red Team has done that as well. Red Team got 6 points for parking, and Blue Team got 10 points for parking.
So now we're in Teleon.
Oh, it seems that the RC Pirates got stuck on the barrier. Not great for Red Team. They're seeing if their teammate, Kalapuya, can push them, which it seems that is working. While blue team is attempting to place some freight on the shared shipping hub. Blue team has tilted their line shipping hub already, while red team has not. Red team has one on the very top and one in the middle. Blue team has 3 on the top, but it's tilted.
I'm surprised no one's gone for the shared hub yet to get those extra points.
Quasar has, except they have been missing every time. They seem to have placed one there, except they almost messed it up. It seems to be tilted on both sides, which could be bad for Quasar. It could mean red team gets the points for that, which would not be great.
Or it'd be a tie, whichever one.
Yeah. Either way, not great. Blue team has 4 on the top of their alliance shipping hub. It is now endgame, so Blue Alliance Quasar is trying to go for the duck spinner on the carousel. You get 1 duck, while red team is also on the carousel, getting 2 ducks so far.
It looks like red team's also trying to get the capstone on
Red
top.
team is trying to capstone right now. They might not have enough time.
Ooh, just by the bell.
Wow. Red team barely capstones at the very end of the game. Seems that blue is not capstone. Blue did not park whatsoever, and red did not park whatsoever. So will not be getting any points for that. Red team or blue team did not have their balanced alliance shipping hub, and the judges are currently checking the shared shipping hub to see whoever gets the points. Great performance from both teams. It seems that blue team is going to win this because currently they have 112 points and red team has 58 points.
But we are still waiting for the final tally.
Round 3 match results, we have Red Alliance with 58 points and Blue Alliance taking the lead with 112 points. The top teams.
So blue team ended up with 112 and red team ended with 58. Meaning this game goes to blue team.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 1, 207
There we go. Alrighty.
And team number 17520, California Oregon FTC from Oakland.
Alright, we are now in qualification 4. Red team, we have Cybernetic Elks from Elkton, and we have Scorpio from Roseburg High School. For blue team, we have Lancerbots from Myrtle Creek, and we have Kalapuya 4H FTC from Oakland.
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
will be starting soon.
Seems blue team. What team is that? It seems Calpuya 4H is having some troubles with the robot.
Hopefully nothing broke.
It seems okay. They're placing their preloaded freight onto their robot.
Blue Lions, are you ready?
Oh. Uh-oh. Blue Ryan starts their autonomous a little bit early there.
Red Lions, are you ready?
Answer bots.
Hopefully they don't get penalized for that
They
one.
shouldn't get penalized.
We have a 4.
It's important. The other thing to check.
Alrighty. So extra points if you get the freight in the middle of the line shipping hub
Yeah.
in the autonomous.
Yeah. Or where the carousel goes.
Field 1 is getting ready.
All right. 3. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty. Scorpio going to the carousel for the duck spinner. It seems they missed the duck spinner, but they are able to park in the warehouse,
It looks
get
like
that extra 10 points.
Cybernetic
And-
Elks get some extra points because they managed to get their freight on the bottom level.
Alrighty.
And both bots on red team are parked in the warehouse.
Cybernetic Elks getting 2 points for that placement. Scorpio places a block on the very top of their line shipping hub, while blue team has 2 blocks, one on the bottom, one in the middle. Right now it's neck and neck, 54 for blue and 58 for red. Scorpio is able to place a block on top, but it also tilts their line shipping up, so they won't get extra points for that. Unless they can somehow unbalance or rebalance it. Blue team placing a block on the very top, slightly tilting their line shipping hub. I think it is still balanced though. Red team has the shared shipping hub tilted onto their side. That's an extra 20 points if it stays that way. Except it seems blue team, Calpuya, is trying to place a block on the shared shipping hub. Seems they weren't able to manage that. Ooh. Scorpio may get penalized for that as a projectile, using the phrase projectile. Whilst blue team picks up that block and reuses it for their alliance.
Currently 62
Scorpio
to
is
50.
getting ready to cap. Still pretty neck and neck.
Could be anyone's game.
It can. The Red Alliance has tilted shared shipping hub. Let's see if that changes. They do manage to get their capstone. Let's see if they can get the double capstone. While Scorpio goes on the carousel and does the duck spinner. Blue team is also doing the duck spinner right now. Calpuya is on the duck spinner.
Oh,
Wow, Red Alliance is able to get the double capstone, while it seems Lancerboss was not able to capstone. Lancerboss partially parks at the end game, and Scorpio is able to fully park. Red team, it seems that they both were able to fully park.
I think
Plenty of extra points on both sides.
The double park plus
neck
the
and neck.
double capstone managed to skyrocket their score up for red team.
Very much. It's still very neck and neck, 101 to 103 at the moment. 123 for red team, 101 for blue team, as they got that extra 20 points for the tilted shared shipping hub. Blue team able to get 3 ducks, and red team able to get 5 ducks.
All right, ending this round, blue lines has 95 and red takes the liquid 100.
All right. Blue team gets 95 points and red team gets 133 points, taking the win. Good job to both teams, both well played. Neck and neck, close game.
Very much so.
We have Marshfield Junior High School, team number 19501, and team number
All right.
274.
So for
We're going to play high school Bobcats.
So for qualification 5, we have MJHS, Marshfield Junior High School from Coos Bay, MPHS, Bobcats from Myrtle Point. That's pretty far away. That's like 45 miles away from here. And then on blue team, we have Mechanical Phantoms from Joe Lane, Roseburg, and we have Robo Goats from Rogue River. Right now, top 7 rankings are Aries in first place, Quasar in second place, Leo in third place, Kalapuya number 2 in fourth place, Cybernetic Elks in fifth place, Kalapuya 4H in sixth place, and Frog Force in seventh place.
Way to go, guys.
Well played by all teams.
Red Lions, are you ready? Blue Lions, are you ready?
Alrighty. Qualification number 5.
That's 29.
For a recap, red team with MJHS, Marshfield Junior High School, and Myrtle Point High School, Bobcats, and for blue team, Mechanical Phantoms and Robo Goats.
All right, teams. 3, 2, 1, Lego.
Oh, red team tried to get a piece of cargo on, but just barely missed.
Alrighty, so blue team's autonomous got them one piece of freight in the top of the line shipping hub, and one partial park for blue team, and one partial park for red team. 2 actually, one in warehouse and one in the storage unit. Not much is happening at the moment. It seems RoboGoats is trying to get to the RoboGoats is trying to get to the warehouse. That is one placement for Bobcats on their line shipping hub on the very top. Whilst Marshfield Junior High School is trying to get a block. Blue team is able to get 2 pieces of freight on the top of their line shipping hub. Seems that RoboGoats is trying to get a block to place on the shared shipping hub, whilst Bobcats is able to. Oh, are they? Oh, it seems Bobcats has missed their piece of freight onto the shared shipping hub, whilst RoboGoats coming over and placing one block right before the bell, except it does not tilt the shared shipping hub all the way. Both teams have their shipping hubs their aligned shipping hubs balanced, Blue team goes for the carousel, and red team gets on the carousel. Both teams spinning the ducks from the carousel. Seems that blue team is trying to make a comeback with the shared shipping hub to try and tilt it on their side, which they managed to do just barely. Red team looks like red team partially parks in the storage unit, while RoboGoats is able to fully park in the warehouse.
Well done to both teams.
Both teams did great. Team Blue gets 99 points so far, and Team Red gets 42. 52. Team Blue should get that extra points for the tilt, which they do.
Alright, ending this round, we have red alliance.
Final score, blue team 99 points and red team 52 points.
On to match 6. On the red lines, we have team number 9567, Cybernetic Elks from Elton. And team 15342, Aries from Roseburg High School. On the blue lines, we have team number 15585, RC Pirates from Marshfield High School. And team number 16438, Pulsar from St. Mary's High School.
Alright, red team we have Cybernetic Elks from Elkton. And we have Aries from Roseburg High School in Roseburg. Blue team we have RC Pirates from Coos Bay and Pulsar from Medford. This is an important game for both sides, actually. Both Red 1 and Red 2, Cybernetic Elks and Aries. Very important game for Pulsar as well. RC Pirates as well. It's a good game for all.
Excited to see how this one goes.
Currently, looking at the rankings, Aries is 281 points in the lead, with their highest game being 162, with Cybernetic Elks also 162.
Blue Lions, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's randomize. We have 5.
So that means they gotta get it on the middle of their alliance shipping hub.
In the autonomous, if they are able to autonomously detect that the duck is in the middle and they place it in the middle, that means they will accumulate. Wow, that's 14 points if they do it correctly, which it seems like red team has done. Team Aries blue team is attempting to place a block, but they don't seem to be able to pull it off. While red team has 3 elements placed on their alliance shipping hub. Very good. Aries fully parked, and Cybernetic Elk's fully parked as well. That's 16 points for red team, and 16 points for blue team as well. Red team has got another piece of freight on the top, and they're also trying to go for the shared shipping hub. It seems Quasar is having trouble picking up block, which they actually managed to do. Team Quasar in blue is going to place it on red team's side. Wow. And it tilts it for red team. A blunder by Quasar. Whilst Aries tries to place another piece of freight, which they managed to do on the alliance shipping hub to guarantee that 20 points. Whilst Aries is doing that, Cybernetic Elks is going for the the alliance shipping hub. It seems that RC Pirates is not moving, which is not good for blue team. Pulsar is trying to make an attempt to take back that shipping hub. The shared shipping hub, which does not seem to be working. Cybernetic Elks places another piece of freight on the very top, and they sit at the duck spender to wait for autonomous, which is now, or endgame, which is now.
Red Alliance is going to the capstone.
Alright, Red Alliance, Team Aries is trying to capstone right now. Whilst RC Pirates is on the ducks. Aries is able to capstone, which is very good for them.
Alright. Yeah.
Quasar is trying to park.
2, 1.
Oh, Aries is unable to get off the second capstone. Oh wait, no, they are. Wow. Aries is able to pull off the second capstone, and Cybernetic Elks parks fully inside of the warehouse. Blue team and red team both get 10 points for the warehouse parking. Wow, great performance by red team, setting a record 218 points so far. Crazy performance from red team. It seems RC Pirates was not able to pick up any freight, which really hurt blue team's performance. Quasar was able to get a blocker, a single piece of freight on the shared shipping hub. Blue Alliance, 55 points. Red Alliance with 218 points.
That's a new record.
That is a record for SOAR. Let me check the rankings. It's not updated yet. Crazy performance from both Cybernetic Elks and Aries, the two top teams right now. Alright. So for this next game, Qualification 7, we have Lancer Bots from Myrtle Creek and Dread Pirate Robots from Coos Bay. And blue team, we have Techno Terminators from Roseburg, Joe Lane, and Robo Goats from Rogue River. Looking at the rankings now, the two top teams now have 238 points as their highest. Apparently it was more. Apparently it's 55 to 238. A crazy record. That puts Aries with 1,622 total points. Crazy performance from both teams.
Alright, teams. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Blue Alliance
Blue Alliance is able to fully park in their storage unit, and they are also able to get the duck on the carousel. And it seems RoboGoat's Autonomous was not able to fully park inside of the warehouse. They do not get the partial points either. Blue's shipping hub is tilted, but they also have one block in the very top. Red team was able to get the duck as well, no parking points. Red team is going to place a block in the very top on their shipping hub, which they do not manage to do. It bounces right out. Tough break for red team. Blue team RoboGoats goes for the shared shipping hub. See if they manage it. Which they do, but it does not fully tilt the shared shipping hub all the way.
Yikes.
Which they do need. Blue team has two pieces of freight in the alliance shipping hub, one in the middle, one on the top. The shared shipping hub has only one on blue side, but is not tilted. So let's see if RoboGoats is able to tilt that over. Seems red team is able to pull off their first piece of freight on the very top, and they keep their shared shipping hub, or their alliance shipping hub balanced. Which, if they can keep it balanced, it gets them 10 points. But at the same time, blue team with the shared shipping hub gets 20 extra points if they keep it balanced, or if they keep it tilted to their side. Techno Terminators is waiting on the carousel, waiting for endgame to start, which should be happening in right now, actually. Endgame. It seems that Techno Terminators is able to get 2 ducks so far on the carousel, 3 ducks, while red team has no ducks on their carousel. It seems red team is just going to stay parked. One of the red team members pushes over the other. See if they can get back fully parked.
5, 4, 3,
While RoboGoats
2,
places another piece of freight on the alliance, or the shared shipping hub, which has 4 pieces of freight now. And they have one in the middle and one in the top in their alliance shipping hub. Only one team member on blue team was able to park fully, which gives them 10 points, which is RoboGoats. And both team members, Dread Pirate Robots and Lancer Bots, are able to park. Is that fully? I can't tell from here. It seems fully. Alrighty. Red team 25 points and blue team 131 points. Great performance from blue team.
Okay, we're going to take a short break from lunch. We'll be back in here about 20 after to actually have our keynote speaker and kick off the afternoon.
Alrighty, so we're going to have a lunch.
Request of RHS, we ask that you eat outside, eat and drink outside, please. Thank you.
Alright. We're going to have our lunch now, so
We will be back
stopped.
soon.
Yeah, we will be back. It's going to take about 15 to 20 minutes from now, so you can come back at that time or just stay tuned in the stream. Alright, we are back. There's going to be a person speaking in a few moments.
Guests are calling. That way, the audience view.
Yes. Okay, so welcome back. I hope you had a chance to brush up your robot. I saw you working in it furiously, either eating or working on the robot. We're honored today to have Rachel, Dr. Hope, I have a hard time saying your last name, president of the community college. They sponsored our first event and are very interested in robots. And I'll hand this off to her. I'm very excited to hear what you have to say.
Thank you so much. Thanks. Thank you so much for inviting me here to see you all. I got to watch some of the competition here right before lunch, and it is super cool. How lucky for you to all get together. And it's really fun to watch you work in teams because technology is at its best when it brings people together, right? So I hope you're enjoying your team environment. I want to do a little giveaway here. So I think you're all sitting in your teams. Here's my challenge to you. Are you ready? Yeah? Okay. So you get to win this bag of UCC swag if you can meet this challenge. So think about the skills that you are using today and the things that you've learned in your robotics teams. And the first team to come and bring me a list of 10 industry jobs you can have by using your robotic skills wins the bag of swag.
That's okay.
You gotta bring me a list and you gotta work with the team. I feel like we need that music, right? You write the list on your phone, write it on a piece of paper, and bring it down to me. There's only one bag, so it's the first team here. The first team to come down, you keep raising your hand, you're awesome. Where's your team? You gotta come with your team, with your list. Here they come, here they come. All right. Right here, sir.
Aries is coming up
Face
with
the
their list.
crowd. And your name is?
Preston,
Hi, Preston. And you're from?
Roseburg,
Oh, yay! Round of applause for Roseburg High School. Yay! All right. And your list is?
mechanics, computer, mechanical engineering, computer engineering, electrical engineering, computer scientist,
right? You're getting this great start in your amazing high schools in Southern Oregon, and then you're going to need some higher education. If you continue on to some sort of post-secondary credential, you're going to make over $500,000 more in your lifetime than if you stop right after high school. That's an average, right? You might make a lot more, you might make a little less, but that's kind of an average. So think about that return on investment of the money that you will make if you continue on this great path. Of course, if you live in Roseburg, we all want you to come to UCC because we think we're awesome. We have great engineering programs, computer science programs, forestry programs. So come see us when you want to hear more about those programs. But I'm super glad to see you all here today. I'm really excited that you're working in teams. And it's really fun to hear about the things that you want to do with your future that makes the world better. Because that, again, is really what makes technology special. So, have fun, go win, big. I live right here in Roseburg, so I'm a little bit biased to the Roseburg team, but I'm really excited to see you all compete. Have fun. Thanks so much.
Thank you. Appreciate it. So we are on to match 8. Okay, we have 3 robots team for match 8. Who are we missing? 19501 possibly?
That is the one.
Here? Are you in there fixing the robot? So we are queuing for match 8, and if you're in match 9, you want to go ahead and get started over here, so we'll go ahead and get started again.
Alright, qualification 8 is on field 2, and on red team we have Quasar from Medford, Crab Lads from Rogue River, and blue team we have Lethal Mechanics from Sutherland and Marshfield Junior High School from Coos Bay.
Yeah, I should be able to.
Okay. Yeah.
19501 is Marshfield Junior High School from Coos Bay.
All right, match 8 on the red lines. We have team number 16433, Team Quasar from St. Mary's School, and team number 20229, Crab Lads from Rogue River Senior High School. On the blue Alliance, we have team number 15362, the Lethal Mechanics from Sutherland High School, and team number 19501, Marshall Junior High School.
We're almost there. Are we ready over here?
If anyone knows where Marshall High School is,
Are they coming? Is that them? Which number are they?
That's Mechanical Phantoms.
It looks like MJHS is
Looks-
apparently not
It seems Marshfield Junior High School 19501 from Coos Bay is not showing up to the competition. Or the qualification, sorry.
I will go look real quick.
Hopefully they show up soon.
It'd be quite an upset if it was a 2 versus 1.
yay!
Oh, there they are.
Yay!
We did it!
They've showed up.
Better late than never. Both teams are all set
Alright,
up.
blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Alright, that's very nice. We have a 3.
So that means they have to get on the highest level of their Alliance shipping hub for some extra points.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, Lego.
Marshfield Junior High School parking inside of the storage unit. Seems they're fully parked. Gain them 10 points. Ooh, red team barely misses the top, hits the middle. Should get them 4 points. They squish their teammate, and they partially park in the shipping hub.
Just barely.
That will get them 5 points for parking. All right. So Quasar gets pushed by their teammate Crablaz to finally get off that barrier. Seems that Lethal Mechanics is putting in work, keeping the line shipping hub balanced. Oh, but they just tilt it with three pieces of freight on the very top. Red team getting one in the middle and one in the top, keeping their Alliance shipping hub balanced. Very good performance from both teams so far. Four pieces of freight for blue team, earned by Lethal Mechanics. Marshfield Junior High School is ready on that duck spinner. Whilst red team, Quasar getting the tip on the shared shipping hub for their team, getting two blocks it seems. They only have, I can't really tell. Oh wow, red team getting 2 on the top and 1 in the middle, keeping it balanced. It'll gain them an extra 10 points if they keep it that way. Blue team trying to rebalance their shipping hub, and it seems it failed. Ooh, they knock one to the very bottom. It's now endgame. So now blue team is on the carousel, and Quasar from red team is trying to get on the carousel as well, which they managed to do. Get 1 duck so far, while Marshfield Junior High School is killing it on the duck spinner.
5, 4.
Lethal Mechanics is able to get the last one in, and they're able to fully park as well. Red team fully parks 1 in the warehouse. Blue team fully parks 1 in their warehouse, and it seems red team has a partial park in the storage unit.
So it's like a close game.
Yeah. Oh, a major penalty on a red team. Not sure where that happened, but oh, never mind. It seems they got their points back. Interesting. It's neck and neck so far. 94 points for blue team and 107 for red team.
We'll see if it stays that way. I think having that shared shipping hub tipped to the red side really helped our red team there.
It did. Gained them the win there. They had a lot less freight on the shipping hubs, but they did tilt it over, which gives them 20 points, which is a major gain. And that is... And that will be the ending score. Quasar and Crab Lads with 107 points, and Lethal Mechanics with Marshfield Junior High School with 94 points. Great performance from both teams. Alrighty. Alright, the next qualification 9. And we have Scorpio from Roseburg High School, Calapooya number 2 from Oakland, Mechanical Phantoms from Joe Lane Roseburg, and Blue Team is Mechanical Phantoms, and Leo from Roseburg High School. Leo has both scoring elements. Or capstones for their side. They have one for their team, one for their teammate. Roseburg versus Roseburg. Roseburg and Oakland versus Roseburg and Roseburg.
A whole lot of Roseburg here.
Yeah, no kidding. Blue team is ready.
Alright, both alliances are ready. Let's randomize. We have 3.
In autonomous, they will gain extra points if they get the freight on the top.
3, 2, 1, Lego.
Alright, Red Autonomous seems to get one piece of freight on the very top. Gets them many extra points. That gets them 16 points.
And it looks like both on red team managed to park in their warehouse, so
That's
that'll get them
20 points. Alright, blue team got... the blue team did not get the carousel. Okay. Uh-oh. It seems that Mechanical Phantoms threw a bunch of freight all over. That could be a penalty.
That would not be good.
That would not be great for blue team, not at all. Seems Scorpio is having some troubles getting the freight onto the shared shipping hub. Whilst Leo is stationary. Leo's having technical difficulties. Not good so far for Team Blue. Team Red has 2 pieces of freight on the very top of their shipping hub, and they're placing a third now, which they managed to do without tipping the line shipping hub. So far, great performance on Red Team. Blue Team still has not gotten any points.
It is not very good for blue team.
Great upset.
Hopefully they'll be able to catch up.
This is very bad for blue team.
Yeah.
as well as that, Leo's chances for making it to state, not great for them. Slight bias, but still.
Red team is also doing very excellent though, without tipping over the.
Red team is doing great.
Alliance hub. And they got the ducks.
It seems that Scorpio is on the duck spinner right now. So far, getting 3 and 4 ducks off the duck spinner. Great amount. 5 seconds left in the game. Red Alliance is very close to capstoning, and they both managed to park fully. Wow. No parking on blue team's side, whilst red team does very well. Great job to red team. Poor blue team only has 10 points so far. Not great. Not great for either team included.
Losing one bot provides a major disadvantage.
Yeah. Both red team members park, which is 10 points each. Or it's 6 points each, actually. So it's 12 points total. Eek.
The stakes are pretty high, did it?
Stakes are very
Now scores blue alliance takes 10 points, and red alliance takes 164 for the win. Good job, team. On to match 10.
Alright.
On the red alliance, we have team number 17520 in Oakland. And team number 10274, the Myrtle Point High School Bobcats. On the blue alliance, we have team number 5039, the Devil Bots from Rogue Hill. And 9339, Proud Force.
That game has bumped Leo down to 6th place and bumped Scorpio up from 8th place to 5th. Great upset for Leo.
So as mentioned, on red team, we have team 17520, Calapooya 4H from Oakland, and the Myrtle Point High School Bobcats, which is number 10274. On blue team, we have 5039, the Devil Bots from Coquille, and Frog Force from Rogue River, which is 9339.
Red alliance, are you ready?
Good luck to both teams involved.
All right, let's randomize. We have a 3.
So once again, in autonomous, they have to put a piece of cargo on the very top level of their alliance hub if they want extra points.
All right, teams. 3, 2, 1, Lego. All robots with autonomous. How exciting. Blue and red deliver cargo. Red also has the duck.
So it looks like both teams will get extra points for having cargo on the very top level in
Red
autonomous.
alliance parts both robots and blue alliance with 1 robot. And the duck.
Calapooya manages to get another piece of cargo on their alliance hub. Ooh, red team unbalances their alliance hub though.
Alright, seems blue team still has their alliance shipping hub balanced, but they only have 2 pieces of freight on it, whilst red team has 3 pieces of freight on it. Red team and blue team are trying to go for the shared shipping hub, whilst blue team places 2 blocks, but it's not enough to unbalance it. Blue team is able to place a 3rd block, but it still does not tilt it on their side. Frog Force placing another piece of freight on their shipping hub, but that also unbalances it, which loses them a few points. Loses them 4 points approximately. If they're able to pick up their capstone, they may be able to get those points back.
So Calpega is trying to go for the capstone.
Quasar successfully manages the capstone. Good performance. Calipulia 4H is on the duck spinner, killing it. There's only 3 seconds left. One member of each team is parked in the warehouse, getting them 6 points each. So far, pretty close. Blue team with 122 and red team with 135 now, 139. Blue team, oh, okay. They're changing up the points a lot. Interesting.
A lot happened in that game.
Yeah, apparently.
Ooh.
They like went down to 83 points and then up to 145 and then now 125. It's very
close.
Okay, now it's neck and neck. Except blue loses 20 points. Not exactly sure why. I'm assuming it's the tilt of the shipping or the shared shipping hub. Oh, they got their 20 points back.
Okay. So I
All right, final score. Final score being Blue Alliance with 122 points and Red Alliance with 125 points.
3-point difference.
Red Alliance, which is Calipulia 4H and the Myrtle Point High School Bobcats, with 125 points. 3 points ahead. Neck and neck game.
Good job to both teams.
Great for both teams.
thank you.
All right, going into match 11. With the Red Alliance, we have team number 19501 from Marshfield and team number 11545, the Dreadpire Robots from Marshfield. On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 19016 from California, FTC team number 2 from Oakland, and team number 15342, Aries from Roseburg High School.
All right, qualification 11 with Red Team, Marshfield Junior High School from Coos Bay, and Dreadpire Robots, also from Coos Bay. Marshfield High School. Both Coos Bay teams going against Oakland and Roseburg on blue team with Calipulia number 2 from Oakland and Aries from Roseburg High School.
I'm interested to see how this one plays out.
Very. Both teams setting up. It looks like red team is ready. Seems blue team is almost ready.
All right.
They're making a game plan on what they are trying to do.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Both teams are ready.
Let's randomize. We have
Both
5.
alliances.
So that means they gotta get their cargo on the middle level for extra points and automation.
3, 2, 1, Lego.
Let's see it.
All bodies.
Aries with the quick dump onto the middle.
Oh.
Picking up another block. Ooh, their teammate almost getting in the way. They managed to get it on top. Blue Alliance has one on the bottom, one in the middle, and one on the top, all from Autonomous. Blue Alliance throwing a piece of freight. Maybe a penalty, but it's an Autonomous, so it's probably not a penalty. Blue team full park, partial park, blue team with a full park on both ends, and red team with a full park and a partial park inside of the warehouse. So far, blue team with 63 points and red team with 20 points. Seems Dread Pirate Robots is having some trouble getting the freight onto the shared shipping hub. Whilst Marshfield Junior High School is managing to get another piece of freight. They're lining up to grab one of the pieces of freight. Blue Alliance has the shipping hub tipped with 2 blocks now. Team Aries is just killing it with those blocks, getting them everywhere. Oh, nice. Calapooya places another piece of freight onto the top of the shipping hub. Shared shipping hub now has 3 pieces of freight for blue team, continuing to be 4. With 3 on the top of their alliance shipping hub, 1 in the middle, and 1 on the bottom. Marshfield Junior High School is trying to place another piece of freight on the top, which they managed to do while keeping it balanced. Both teams have their alliance shipping hub balanced, except blue team has theirs has the shared shipping hub tipped to their side. They also have a lot more freight everywhere. Aries goes for the duck spinner, whilst Marshfield Junior High School goes for the duck spinner as well on the other side. They're able to get both of those ducks. Whilst Dread Pirate Robots stay parked inside. 8 seconds left in the game.
5, 4, 3,
Aries is able to go and park into the warehouse, whilst their teammate Calapooya is able to partially park inside of the storage unit. Great job on both sides.
It looks like Marshfield was just a little bit away.
Yeah,
from
Marshfield was
parking.
barely off from partially parking in the storage unit, whilst their teammate Dread Pirate Robots is able to fully park inside the warehouse.
Good job on both sides.
Great job on both sides. Aries and Calapooya managing so far to get 185 points to their name. Final score 185 for Aries and Calapooya number 2. And red team, which is Marshfield Junior High School and Dread Pirate Robots, both from Coos Bay, getting 84 points to their name. Great job both sides.
Team number 17520 from Calapooya in Oakland, and team number 12695 Mechanical Fields from Del Lane. On the blue line, we have team number 15362 Mechanics from Southern High School, and team number 15585 RC Fighters from Marshall High School.
Alrighty. Qualification number 12, red team, Calapooya 4H from Oakland, and Mechanical Phantoms from Joe Lane, Roseburg. And for blue team is Lethal Mechanics from Sutherland High School in Sutherland, and RC Pirates from Coos Bay.
Oh, so they have to go for the highest level again for those extra points in automation.
During Autonomous, if either teams are able to get it on the very top, they'll be able to get 10 points per piece of freight. Seems red team Autonomous is the only one that's working. Interesting. Calapooya 4H able to place 1 on the very top, which gains them 10 points, and they're able to... Oh, they're going to the duck spinner. Wow. Getting the duck spinner to go. That will get them 20 points, and fully parking. Wow. Fully parking gets them an extra 6 points. That's 26 points for red team. Actually, no, that's more. That's more because they were able to use the duck to detect their shipping element, so they get an extra 20 for that. Congratulations. Calapooya grabbing a piece of freight to put onto the shared shipping hub. Blue team has 1, and red team also has 1. Both are balanced, except red team is able to tip the shared shipping hub, but blue team is also able to put another piece of freight onto their line shipping hub without tipping it over. Great performance from both sides. Calapooya is placing... Oh, they just barely miss it. Minor upset. Whilst blue team places another piece of freight on the very top level, it also tips over their line shipping hub, which is not great because they lose 10 points for that. See if they can untip it, which they are not able to do. Red team still has theirs tipped, or still has theirs balanced with now 3 pieces of freight. Perfect. Great performance from Calapooya 4H right now. Mechanical Phantom still sitting on that carousel, just waiting for that end game, which is coming up in 3 seconds. Blue team is able to place another piece of freight. That's 5 now.
Red Lions is going for the ducks. Blue Lions is going for the ducks.
Oh, there's only counted. They only counted 3 to the top. All right, both teams are on the carousel at the moment. Red team now has 6 ducks, and blue team only having 4. Red team now 7. 5 seconds left.
3, 2, 1.
Red team Calapooya 4H is able to park fully inside of the warehouse. A partial park from blue team in the warehouse, and yep, that's a full park in the storage unit. Great performance from both teams.
Agreed.
Seems that red team made it on top by quite a bit. Unless it's not quite a bit. I mean, I don't know. Those points are fluctuating quite a lot. It seems that red team has won this. Blue team with 72 and red team with 125. Red team being Calapooya 4H and Mechanical Phantoms with 125 to their name. Blue team Lethal Mechanics RC Pirates for 69 now points. What happened?
This round, Blue Lions take 69 points, and Red Lions with the win, taking 125 points for top teams.
Great performance from both sides. The red team is able to take out the victory. if blue team was able to get the shared shipping up to their side and keep their line shipping up balanced, they may have been able to win that game.
2076, the Lancer Bots from Southland Public School. On the blue lines, we have team 20229, the Crab Bots from Roseburg, and team number 10274, the Roseburg High School Bobcats.
All right, qualification 13. On red team, we have Leo coming from Roseburg High School, and we have Lancer Bots coming from Myrtle Creek. And blue team, we have Crab Lads from Rogue River, and Myrtle Point High School Bobcats from Myrtle Point.
We are now a little over halfway through done.
Yep, just a little bit. We are halfway done with the competitions.
Go, Leo.
These are ours. Capstone.
Right, both lines are ready, we are randomized, we have a number 1.
Lancer Bots coming out with their own capstone. Every other game with Team Leo, they have had to use both of their capstones, but now Lancer Bots has their own. Lancer Bots Autonomous putting the element in the middle, whilst Leo's bot not moving. What else? We have the Bobcats spinning the carousel and partially parking. Oh no, it's fully parked. Fully parked robot inside of the storage unit, getting them 6 points for that park. They get 10 points for that carousel spin. So far, 19-6, blue team. Crab Lads going for the shared shipping hub, barely getting on their side. But as well as that, Lancer Bots comes over and misses the shared shipping hub. Slight upset. Team Leo is able to place another element on the middle of the aligned shipping hub. The Crab Lads are placing another, or tried to place another element, but now they move the Red Alliance, freight to their side, and they tip it on their side as well. Both Alliance shipping hubs are balanced while Leo's getting ready to capstone. Leo having 2 in the middle, or red team having 2 in the middle, and blue team having 1 on the top. Blue team also has 3 on the shared chipping hub and has it tilted on their side, but it doesn't seem they have any capstones.
Endgame.
Alright, it's now endgame. Leo managing to, let's see it.
Red Alliance for the capstone.
Leo managing the capstone successfully.
We have the capstone.
Also tipping the, not tipping the shipping hub. That is crazy. Lancerbot's on the carousel while Leo is going into the church or the warehouse, parking fully.
Good job.
That is the end of the game. 1 partial park on blue side and 1 full park in the warehouse on red side. Great performance from both teams. Let's see who wins this.
It's currently in blue team's favor, I believe, but it could change.
It can change. That capstone should get them. That capstone should give them 15 points. If Leo was able to use their second capstone, they probably could have double capstoned.
Securing them a total of 30 points, but I don't think they had enough time.
They might have not had enough time. Either way.
Alright, ending this match, Red Alliance.
Alright.
Points in the Blue Alliance with a solid 100 taking the win.
Blue Alliance Crab Lads and Bobcats from Myrtle Point taking the win with 100 points, while Red Team Leo and Lancerbot with only 57 points.
On the Red Alliance, new team
Good performance from both teams.
From St. Aries and 12693, the Techno Terminators from Joliet Middle School. On the Blue Alliance, we have 16433, Team Quasar from St. Aries, and team number 13189, Scorpio from Roseburg High School.
On red team, we got Pulsar from Medford and Techno Terminators from Roseburg and Joe Lane. On blue team, we got Quasar from Medford and Scorpio from Roseburg High School. Good luck to both teams.
Alright, both alliances are initialized. Let's go ahead and randomize. We have 2. Alright, teams. 3, 2, 1, let go.
Looks like red team manages to get a piece of cargo on their middle level of their Alliance shipping hub, and both red team and blue team have 1 bot parked in the warehouse. Like both teams are trying to get the shared shipping hub. It was balanced towards blue for a moment, but now it's balanced completely again, so they're tipped towards blue. But they're both at it. Ooh, tipped towards, oh, no, it's balanced again.
Shared shipping hub is balanced with 1 on each side.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
Seems to be 3 on blue side and 1 on red side. That 1 on red side is very close to being on blue side. Blue side is able to tip it over, and red team is trying to tip it back on their side, but they managed to not. They managed to give the blue team 1 piece of freight. Oh, that could be a penalty. for throwing the freight like that. Scorpio now goes to the carousel to spin the ducks.
Red and blue lines going for the ducks.
Also, Red Alliance is also on the ducks. Seems Red Alliance is trying to get their capstone, and Blue Alliance as well.
Blue now has one parked in the warehouse.
Both teams have their alliance shipping hubs balanced, while Blue team has their the shared shipping hub fully tipped their way, and no way that's moving. Blue team with one full park in their warehouse, giving them 6 points in the end game, and no parks on red side. Balanced on both sides, Blue has Blue's gonna get 20 for having it tilted on their side. Score right now is 74 to 108.
Could change momentarily, though.
108 being red team. Ooh. Oh, okay, so the capstone for a red team does not count because the robot has to be not touching the capstone when the game ends. Minor upset for red team. They were not able to get out of the way fast enough.
It looks like they're still in the lead at the moment.
Seems like it.
Alright, ending the match, Blue Lines has 74 points and Red takes the win with 108 points. Good job, teams.
Alrighty. The final score for Blue team, which is,
Going team.
Quasar and Scorpio, and 108 for Pulsar and Techno Terminators, red team winning.
And team number 939, Frog Force from Rogue River.
Alright, we're now on we're now on qualification 15.
The double box from Hope Hill. And team number 9567, the Cybernetic Elks from Elkton.
Alright, we have red team Robogoats from Rogue River and Frog Force from Rogue River as well. Red team is composed of only Rogue River. And blue team, Devil Bots from Cook Hill and Cybernetic Elks from Elkton. So all pretty old teams here. Robogoat's rookie year is 2013, Frog Force being 2014, Devil Bots being 2011, and Cybernetic Elks being 2014. So we got some pretty old teams here.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, let go!
Frog Force managing to place a element onto the very bottom of their shipping hub. And on Red Alliance, they were able to get, both teams able to get a duck off the carousel, which is 10 points each. Red Alliance having one element on the very top.
Frog Force got stuck on one of the barriers.
Oh, interesting.
Netting them only partial parking in autonomous.
Yep. That would be only 5 points.
Compared to the possible 10.
Frog Force having trouble getting into the warehouse. Double Bots and Cybernetic Elks going for elements each. Cybernetic Elks placing a element on the very top. Now they have 2 on the top and 1 on the bottom. Double Bots was able to put 2 elements on the shared shipping hub, so it's tilted onto their side. Frog Force seemed to have flipped over. Whoa, when did I miss that? Great upset for red team. There's now 3 elements onto the shared chipping up for blue side, giving them that guaranteed tilt. Blue line's getting ready to capstone for endgame, which endgame is happening momentarily in 12 seconds. Both robots tipped on red team's side. Great upset for red team. What a coincidence.
Very
Blue
lucky
team,
for blue team.
blue team getting ready to cap, which they were able to manage to do. And oh, they tipped over. They tipped back over. Robogoat's able to tip themselves back over. This whole game has been a roller coaster of emotions.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job, team.
Robogoats has parked fully. Let's see. Devilbot's able to park fully as well. So 6 points to each team for parking. 15 points on blue side because they capstoned. Can you disqualification 17? You have 2 more. 2 more.
Which one?
Outside.
All right, ending this match.
All right, qualification 16. 165 for blue team and only 75 for red team. Blue team taking that win very easily. Great job for blue team. Poor red team flipped over twice.
Yeah. Big struggles that match for red team.
Robogoats tips but gets himself back up, and Frog Force tips for the remainder of the game. Roller coaster of emotions match. Woo.
Team number 15585, RC Pirates from Marshfield High School. On blue lines, we have team number 10274, North Point High School, Bobcats, and team number 13189, Scorpio from Roseburg High School.
Qualification 16 for red team. We have Dread Pirate Robots and RC Pirates, both from Coos Bay, same high school. It's almost like this happened before in qualification 11. On blue team, we have the Myrtle Point High School Bobcats from Myrtle Point, and we have Scorpio from Roseburg High School.
Grab another battery real quick.
Only 10 qualifications remain.
All right, both teams are initialized. Let's go ahead and randomize. We have a 1. All right, teams. 3, 2, 1, Lego.
So it looks like in automation, they gotta get an element on the middle level if they want those extra points. So it seems like the Bobcats got stuck during their automation. Or at least it seems like it.
Blue lines has both robots parked. Red lines have one robot parked in red.
red team managed to get an element on their alliance hub, but blue team's also going for the shared alliance hub. Red team also took over their alliance hub, meaning they won't get those bonus points at the end.
Are you announcing?
Looks like red team's going for another element on their alliance hub. Ooh, do they get to... they almost rebalanced it. Blue team, yeah, I think is still going for the shared hub. So far, it looks like they're struggling a little bit. Oh, they managed to put an element on red team's side. That's not very good. Blue team also manages to put an element on their alliance hub at the top, gaining 6 points. Red team ready to spin some ducks at the carousel. So is blue team, though. And it looks like it looks like blue team's still going for the shared hub.
Three, two, one. Good job, team.
So blue team managed to get both parts with red only one part. I don't think there is partial parking up near the storage unit.
Another very close match.
At the moment, blue has 91 and red has 94, so it's very close. That could all change, we'll see.
All right. Blue Alliance ending with 91 points and Red Alliance taking the win with 94 points. Good job, teams.
So red team won with just a 3-point lead.
Now we're going into match 17. Red Alliance, we have team number 9339, Frog Force from Roseburg, and League Mechanics from Sutherland High School, team number 15362. On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 15341, Team Leo from Roseburg High School, and team number 19501, Marshall Junior High School.
So in case you missed that, that's Frog Force from Rogue River being number 9339, Lethal Mechanics being number 15362 from Sutherland, Team Leo being number 15341 from Roseburg High School, and the Marshfield Junior High School being number 19501 from Coos Bay. It's interesting because none of the schools are from the same place for this matchup.
Both teams are ready. Let's go ahead and randomize. We have one.
So that means they got to get freight on the very bottom level in automation if they want those extra points.
All right, teams. 3, 2, 1, Lego.
Can't find me. I'll talk to Aries.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna look.
Thank you.
Get these guys loaded.
Are you looking for somebody? No, we're right on track. We're like in advance. So, yeah, we're just doing the now. He wants to do it next year.
does not look like either team managed to get an element on their Alliance Hub.
That's his dog. I know, yeah. Well, I took his email because I'm always thinking of things for kids to get them into STEM. Yeah. And so I'll email him some things. How you doing? How's your team doing? Okay, we've made it this far.
The blue team manages
That's just a
to
major accomplishment.
get an element on their very top
Well, I know it is
level
for me. I don't know about anybody else. But
of their Alliance Hub.
It's a major accomplishment.
And red almost does the same, but it bounces out into the barrier.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to get that piece back anytime soon. Oh, blue just managed to tip their Alliance Hub over, so neither team are going to get bonus points at the end for that.
Sorry, are we doing the top 4 teams?
Yes.
Select 3.
Yes. We're right on the
And it looks like blue team is preparing to put on the capstone at endgame.
Team Leo's preparing for Tapstone.
Yeah.
If we had everybody showed up with registered,
Only 12 seconds till endgame.
Both teams have their Alliance shipping hubs tipped. Looks like Team Leo's going to go for the double cap as they have their second capstone there.
I'm surprised neither team went for the shared shipping hub.
Yeah, if they go for the shared shipping hub, they could possibly get 25 points. Blue Lions with 1 capstone so far. Let's see if Team Leo will go for that second capstone, which it seems they will. They only have 10 seconds to do so and try and park. They're going to want to park instead. Go park. No. All right. Well, red team parks both of their bots, getting them 12 points, whilst no parks on blue team's side. Blue team got 3 ducks off the carousel, whilst red team got every single duck off the carousel. Great job to red team.
but there's some huge benefits to that. I would argue for it to come back. I know they were trying to make it all leagues here, but there's too many teams that
I think red team has this in the bag.
still have a couple of teams.
Red team with so far 94 points. Frog Force and Lethal Mechanics.
And that's a big part of why Oregon is doing it.
A great match for both alliances. Blue team, we have 45 points. Red take no.
Blue team, which is Leo at Marshfield Junior High School, with only 43 points, and red team with 94 points. Frog Force and Lethal Mechanics.
Big lead for red team.
Very much. All right, this next qualification, qualification 18, with Quasar and Lancer bots for red team, and blue team with the Devil bots and Aries from Roseburg. Devil bots is from Coquille, Lancer bots from Rebel Creek, and Quasar from Medford. Forgot to say that.
So I think that's probably a referee shot, right?
All right, on match 18.
I guess.
On the red line, team number 16443 Quasar, first name Aries. And team number 12076, the Lancer bots from Solid Rocket School. On the blue lanes, we have team number 5039, the Devil bots from Coquille, and team number 15342, Aries from Roseburg High School.
Now the top 7 is Aries in first place, Cybernetic Elks in second place, Calapooya number 2, third place, Scorpio for fourth place, Quasar for fifth place, Calapooya 4H for sixth place, and Leo in seventh place.
additionalize. Let's go ahead and randomize. We have a 6.
So both teams got to try and get their elements on the very top level of their alliance hub if they want those extra points from automation.
Aries' autonomous should be great at doing this. Aries' autonomous could possibly get them over 36 points from this.
All right. 3, 2, 1, Lego.
Autonomous on both teams of blue. Duck spinner for blue team as well. Team Aries getting in the middle. They missed the second element. Oh, it didn't. Oh no, they worked. They worked it out. It almost. It was very close actually. Red team seems to have nothing so far. Some technical difficulties on Quasar's side. Team Aries getting the extra 10 points from from parking in the shipping hub. Doublebot's going for the shared shipping hub, going all the way from the top of the field. They're able to place it on their side of the shipping hub.
But it doesn't tilt at all.
Yeah. Whilst red team is having a few difficulties with their alliance shipping hub. Aries is able to... Ooh. Aries just tipped over their alliance shipping hub on accident. They're able to get two pieces of freight in the middle and on the top, or one on the top. Oh, Quasar's robot is having major technical difficulties right now.
It looks like
seems to be back
to tip over the shared hub, getting them some extra points.
Blue team is able to get an extra 20 points from the shared shipping hub, and they also have 3 pieces of freight on there, which will get them even more points than 20. Aries placing another piece of freight on the very top. So there's 2 on the top and 2 in the middle for blue team, and only 1 on the top for red team. Red Alliance, both alliances are going for the capstone right now, whilst red team is on the carousel. But it seems that no one is going on the carousel. Now Aries is going for the carousel, and Doublebots is already parked, which they should be fully parked, but for some reason they're moving out. All right, now they're back in. That's a partial park for Quasar on red team, and for blue team it is a full park in the warehouse, which gains them 6 points. Strong performance from both sides. Seems that blue team with Aries and Doublebots will be on
So we're
top.
talking really good on time, and the judges need more time to talk to teams in the pit and catch up. So after match 20, we're going to take about 10 to 15 minute break and give a chance for robot repairs, getting ready for the lines, and we'll come back and finish up these rounds.
So basically what just happened is they announced that 2 more qualifications from now, at the end of match, or qualification 20, will mean there will be a break for every single team to be able to repair their robots and get back into shape, and then we'll finish out strong for the last 5 qualifications. Blue team getting 137 points, with blue team being Doublebots and Aries, and red team getting 73 points, which being Quasar and Lancerbots.
Team number 20229, the Crab Labs from Roseburg. And the Techno Terminators, team number 12693 from Jolene Middle School. On the blue line, team number 12695, Mechanical Phantoms from Jolene Middle School as well. And team number 9567, the Cybernetics from Elton.
All right. Qualification 19. On red team, we have Crab Lads from Rogue River. And we have Techno Terminators from Roseburg, Joe Lane. For blue team, we have the Mechanical Phantoms from Joe Lane, Roseburg. And Cybernetic Elks from Elkton on blue team.
Joe Lane versus Joe Lane.
Rogue River and Roseburg versus Roseburg and Elkton. Both Roseburg teams being from Joe Lane.
Alright, both teams are ready. 3, 2, 1, Lego.
Red team with both their autonomouses working, and blue team with only one of their autonomouses working, or not working, but going. Cybernetic Elks going for the duck, and going a little bit too far, only partially parking in the storage unit. Red team whilst parking fully in the storage unit and fully in the warehouse, gaining them 16 points. Whilst Blue Alliance, Cybernetic Elks managing to fully park inside of the storage unit, which means that gives them 6 points. And they also placed a block in the very bottom. Very good for both blue and red team. Great performance on each side. They both got carousel and autonomous. Seems red team is going to be going for the shared shipping hub here. Yep. They're moving over to the shared shipping hub. Seeming to have a few difficulties maneuvering around those pesky barriers. They managed to place one on there, and both teams managed to place one on each side of the shared shipping hub, but it does not move anywhere. No tilt whatsoever. Red team is able to rebalance their line shipping hub with one on the very top and one on the very middle. Blue team only having one on the very bottom, but it still is balanced. Oh, a minor upset from blue team dropping their piece of freight before they wanted to. Red team placing another piece of freight onto the red side, but it does not tilt for them. Ooh, the shared shipping hub still has not moved from the balanced position. Both sides having 2 blocks on each. Very close. 49 to 44, neck and neck.
Only 30 seconds.
1 second left. We now have endgame. Both teams are immediately on the carousel spinning ducks.
The ducks and red lines has the ducks. Blue lines going for capstone.
Blue lines going for the capstone. See, blue lines with their shaky arm can be able to make the capstone work.
Oh.
They release, they manage to get the capstone. While red team manages to tip the shared shipping hub onto blue side instead of their own, and no parking for red side, whilst the carousel on red side is fully done and the carousel on blue side is fully done as well. But there is a full park in the warehouse on blue side. Great performance from both sides. It seems that blue will take this over with the capstone, tilt, and the park in the warehouse.
Still a very close game.
Very close game, 24 points away. Blue team so far with 136 and red team with 112. Blue team taking the win. Mechanical Phantoms and Cybernetic Elks. Great job both sides. Great game, great performance from both sides. We are now heading on to qualification 20. With on red team we have Robo Goats from Rogue River and Pulsar from Medford. And on blue side we have both the Calapuyas, both from Oakland, Calapooya number 2 for blue 1, and for blue 2, Calapooya 4H.
And after this round, we will have a short break.
Going
Yep.
into match 20 on the Red Alliance, we have team number 8161, the Roseburg and team number 1643, Pulsar from St. Mary's High School. In the Blue Alliance, we have team number 19016, Calapooya FTC team number 2, and team number 17520, Calapooya 4H FTC, both from Oakland. Both teams have initial lines, so let's go ahead and bring lines. We've got forward. All right, teams. 3, 2, 1, Lego.
Autonomous on all sides working. Seems that Calapooya number 2 was able to place a block on the very bottom level. Seems they're lining themselves up to be able to get into the the warehouse, which will gain them 10 points. And red team, wow, blue team with another park as well. So every single robot is parked perfectly. Both teams have carousels, and red team had 1 block on the very top, while blue team has 2 blocks on the bottom. Both balanced, and the sheer chipping up is also balanced. Calapooya number 2 going for the Alliance shipping hub. Seems so far no one is going for the shared shipping hub, which might be an upset. That shared shipping hub can get you 24 points just from 1 block. Very important. Calapooya number 1, aka 4H, is going for the shared shipping hub. As well as that, we have RoboGoats going for the shared shipping hub as well, which RoboGoats actually lands the freight on the shared shipping hub, which will gain them 24 points in total just from that 1 block. Calapooya coming back. Let's see if they can rebalance it or get it back on their side, which they do manage to rebalance it. So that's 20 points away from RoboGoats and red team. Blue Alliance with an unbalanced Alliance shipping hub, with red team having a balanced one. Except blue team has way more freight on theirs. But red team is going for the second piece of freight on the shared shipping hub, which does nothing to the balance of it. Calapooya number 1 trying to go back to the shared shipping hub, seeing if they can tilt it on their side, is now endgame. Both teams are on the carousel for the duck spinner. And it does not seem that blue was able to tip the shared shipping hub to their side. Capstone is very close on red side over there. It does not seem they'll be able to manage that capstone, They should go park now. There's only 7 seconds left in the game. Kalapuya number 1 goes to park. Kalapuya number 2 coming over to park, and they both managed to park inside of the shipping hub, gaining them 12 points. And Red Alliance with the 6 points, or 12 points on blue team, and then Red Alliance with 6 points for the warehouse parking. It seems that all of Kalapuya is having a huddle over there. Very interesting maneuver, maybe to lower the other team's morale.
Or raise their own.
Yeah. Wow. The Kalapuya is coming in with 156 points on blue team and 93 points on red team. Great performance from both sides. That is the final score. Kalapuya coming on top. Way to go, Oakland. Great job to both teams. We will be now having a 15 to 20 minute short break. We need the teams to fix their robots and to get them and to recollect themselves. So we will be back. Tune back in or stay on the stream, and we in about 15 to 20 minutes we'll be back.
Hey,
Oh, that's loud.
it works. Grace, you better take this away from me. We're ready to play robot again.
For our next round, we'll have the Robo Goats, which are team number 8161 from Rogue River, and Pulsar, which is number 16438 from Medford on the red team. And on blue team, we'll have Kalapula, number 2 from Oakland, and Kalapula 4H from Oakland.
I think we're on like 21st.
Oh wait, that's right.
Alright, hold on.
Team number 19501.
I'll wait for her to do it, and then I'll do
And team number 5039, the Devilbots from Coquille. And on the blue lines, we have team number 12693, the Techno Terminators from Jolene Middle School. And team number 15585, the RC Pirates from Marshall High School.
Alright. So this is qualification 21, and we are on field 1. For red team, we have Marshfield Junior High School from Coos Bay, and we have Devilbots from Coquille. And on blue team, we have Techno Terminators from Joe Lane Roseburg, and then RC Pirates from Coos Bay. Alrighty.
We don't have to move a thing. All right, teams. 3, 2, 1, Lego.
Seems 3 out of the 4 autonomouses are moving. Both red are moving. There is 1 freight on the bottom of red teams and no freight on the blues. Only 1 park for blue alliance. Red alliance is parked on both sides, gaining them 16 points. Red has a total of 22 points, and blue team only with 6 because of the park.
Team 503 is going to the Sheriff Hub.
We have Devilbots with the shared chipping hub on Red Alliance. They have 2 freight on the shared chipping hub, and it is now tilted to the red side. Blue side not looking great. No tilt on the shared chipping hub, and there is tilt on the line chipping hub, which means they get no extra points for the tilts or balancing. Red team has 1 freight in the top of their line shipping hub, and it is balanced. And it seems they also have 1 on the bottom as well. They now have 5 freight on the shared shipping hub, doing really good. Good job, Devilbots, with those freight transformations.
Looks like blue team preparing to use the carousel.
Alright, we have Techno Terminators on the carousel. There's 10 seconds until endgame, yeah. They're both getting set on the carousel for the duck spinner, or for the ducks. And it seems the RC Pirates are a little bit late to the shared shipping hub. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both with the ducks. Whilst RC Pirates and Devilbots fight for that shared shipping hub, it seems that Devilbots has that shared shipping hub on lockdown with those 6 freight. It seems they'll just sit there and park. They have 5 seconds left.
3, 2, 1.
Great performance on both sides. Partial parking for blue team and full parking for blue team as well. No partial parking on the storage unit for red team. and full parking on the warehouse for red team. So that's 6 points for red team. Seems red team has us in the bag. So far, blue team only has 60 points and red team has 152 points. 146 points.
Our team has over double the points of blue.
Interesting. Alright, final tally. 60 for Blue Alliance and Red Alliance with 152 points.
Good effort on both sides.
Going into match 22, we've got on the red lines team number 9339, the Frog Force from Roseburg Junior Senior High School, and team number 12695, Mechanical Vehicles from Jolene Middle School. On the blue lines, we have team number 16438, Pulsar from St. Mary's, and team number 12076, the Lancerbox from South High School.
Alrighty. Qualification number 22 on red team, we have Frog Force from Rogue River, and we have Mechanical Phantoms from Joe Lane Roseburg. And for blue team, we have Pulsar from Medford and Lancerbots from Myrtle Creek. Good luck to both sides.
All right, no teams are initialized. Let's go ahead and randomize. We have a 3.
Alright. During autonomous, if they get it on the top platform, they'll get an extra 10 points.
3, 2, 1, Lego.
3 out of the 4 robots during autonomous. Seems blue side partially parked, and the storage unit. The freight delivery was very close on blue team, but red team is able to manage it. Seems that red team is having some difficulties getting, or Frog Force is having some difficulties getting into the storage unit, which they managed to, but is partially out, so they only get partial points. They only get 5 points for that. Ooh. Whilst blue team getting 9 points for that. For the parking only. So far, 817, 150. Red team pulling through Frog Force, putting another piece of freight on the top platform of their Alliance shipping hub, and it seems blue team is going for the shared shipping hub. Their intake is going the wrong way, but now it's working.
Team number 12695 has gotten ready for the ducks.
Red team is getting ready for the ducks, Lancerbots. Seems blue team almost has tipped it over, except they're getting stuck on the railings. Getting stuck on the barriers. Red team shipping hub is still balanced, whilst blue team shipping hub is no longer... Oh, and just got balanced once again, no longer tilting. Endgame will happen in 7 seconds from now. Red team is ready for capstone and ready for carousel for spinning the ducks. It is now endgame, so now they can do the capstone and they can spin the ducks. So let's see red team's performance. Will red team make the capstone? And yes, they make the capstone. Congratulations to red team. Blue Alliance, in which they counter that with the 20 points from tilting the shared shipping hub platform. It's only 15 points for capstone. Let's see if they can fully park. On the carousel, they only get a few ducks for blue team. Great performance from both sides. Fully parked on both sides, and that's it. 6 points to each team for parking. There's a capstone Blue has their line shipping hub balanced, which means they will get 10 points, and they also get 20 points for having the tilt on theirs, whilst red team does not have any tilt on the shared shipping hub, which means they will not get 20 points, and they do not have their line shipping hub balanced, which means that they will not get that extra 10-point bonus. And blue team, 84 points, and red team, which is Frog Force and Mechanical Phantoms from Rogue River and Roseburg, with 125 points.
YouTube live announcers, a quick round of applause. I am not an announcer. This is not a job title that was meant for me. So every time I walk by, it sounds like I'm watching the ESPN.
Thumbs up.
What do we have next?
All right.
On the Red Alliance, we have team number 15342, Aries from Roseburg High School, and team number 8161, from Rogue River. On the Blue Alliance, another Roseburg team, we have team number 13189, Scorpio, and team number 20229, the Crab Lads from Rogue River as well.
All right. Qualification 23, red team, Aries from Roseburg High School, and Rebel Goats from Rogue River. And on blue team, we have Scorpio from Roseburg High School and Crab Lads from Rogue River. During autonomous, if they deliver the freight onto the top platform, they will get an extra 10 points.
Plus the normal 6 points they get it from putting it on the top part.
1 Lego.
Three out of the 4 autonomous is going. Aries autonomous immediately places it on the top platform, getting them 16 points. And they get 1 on the bottom, which means they get 20 points for those. Blue Lines with the duck spinner.
Blue Lines has both robots parts.
Ooh, it seems Aries' robot has missed their 3rd delivery, and they're trying to collect another one. 1 partial park and 1 full park for blue team, 1 full park for red team as well. 10 points goes to red team and 15 points goes to blue team for parking. Scorpio is going to go try and place a block on the platform, but they miss it and they push the platform as well with it. That could be a minor penalty.
Blue Lines go for the start parking.
They're attempting to place another block, but they also throw it away, which will not help them out. Crab Labs is able to place a block onto the shared shipping hub, which gives them 4 points, but they do not get that tilt, which means they will not get that extra 20-point bonus. Aries trying to place another block on the platform. They miss, and it goes all the way to the back of blue platform. Wow. Aries is able to place the freight on the bottom, so now they have 1 on the bottom, 1 in the middle, and 1 on the top.
It looks like Blue's trying to go for the shared hub.
Blue is on the shared hub. Two of them on the shared hub, so that's 8 points for blue team for the shared hub, and then 3 on the top, which means 18 points for blue team for the alliance shipping hub. And it seems that Robogus was able to get 1 freight onto their side, which means they get 4 points, but they still do not get that tilt bonus. Blue team is trying to go for that tilt bonus, trying to get that extra 20 points to pull through. Neither team has any extra bonus points on any of the shipping hubs. It is now endgame, so now they can use the carousel and they can use their capstones. And it seems Aries is going for the capstone, which they managed to do perfectly. Great job, Aries. And now they're picking up their 2nd capstone. There's 10 seconds left. And they get their 2nd capstone, but they move a bunch of their freight pieces off. What an upset. They lost more points than they gained. Wow, what an intense match. Blue team gets 12 points total for parking, and Aries is the only one that parks on red team and gets that 6 points total for parking. What a close match.
Looks like Blue managed to tilt the shared hub.
Oh, Blue actually did manage to tilt the shared hub. I did not see that. Wow, so this is really a neck and neck game. seems that blue got 2 penalties and red got 1 penalty, which will make it so red takes the win. Red team being Aries and Robogoats with 135 points, and blue team being Scorpio and Crab Lads with only 117 points. Great performance from both teams. Very close game. And now, this next match, qualification 24, we have on red team Leo from RHS and Kalapuya 4H from Oakland. Blue team Dread Pirate Robots from Coos Bay and Quasar from Medford.
520 Kalapuya 4H FTC team from Oakland. On the blue line, team number 11545, the Dread Pirate Robots from Roseburg High School. And team number 16433, Quasar from St. Aries High School.
We have 2 qualifications left for this. We're going to be streaming the
State, probably.
we're going to be streaming the rest of it, or we're just streaming these matches?
Oh no, we're gonna stream the rest of it too.
Okay.
So once we get
You got to refresh.
okay. Once we get done with this match, we should. So, the next they're 100 points ahead of us. Okay.
Eek.
That's 2,000 points. Oh my gosh. 238.
Yeah, that was like qualification like 17 or something.
No, I don't
16.
remember that.
Something like that.
That's pretty cool.
Another one.
Okay, wait. This one. And then you go there. Cool. Oh, being blocked. Dallas.
They're playing with the shared shipping hubs. Not really sure what's going on.
Is it shown?
All right, let's go ahead and randomize. We've got a 2.
So they gotta go for the second level if they want those extra points in automation.
3, 2, 1, they go.
Alrighty. Team Leo's autonomous finally working. It's great for Leo.
Blue line's going for the Ducks and dropping.
Oh my god, we got so many points.
Ooh. Both teams able to get freight in the middle. Blue lines with the duck and red lines with the duck as well. One part for red, two parked for blue, one partially parked for blue, one fully parked for blue. So 16 points goes to red team and 15 points goes to blue team for parking. Now teleop mode, driver control period. Kalapuya 1. Kalapuya 1 going for the warehouse. Ooh. Leo placing a block in the middle.
But it misses.
But it hit one out as well. Not very good. Leo picking the block back up, while Kalapuya number 1 goes to the shared shipping hub and tilts it to the side. It is fully tilted for red team. Blue team now has 2 freight on the center level. Quasar trying to counter with the shared shipping hub. Kalapuya going back for the freight. Kalapuya trying to take back that tilt, whilst blue with Quasar tries to take it back. This is a very close game. Very close fight with the shared shipping hub here. And it seems that Dread Pirate Robots places their freight in the middle of the line there, which might not gain them any points. There's 2 seconds till till end game, which is now end game. Neck and neck game. Blue Alliance with 61 points and 70 points for Red Alliance. Going for the capstone. Red Alliance going for the capstone, which Red Alliance manages to get the capstone. There's no shared shipping hub tilt for anybody here. Red team seems to have Oh, red team has unbalanced their shipping hub.
4, 3.
Very close. If Leo can get this, they might win. Leo got really close. Leo got really close to getting that second capstone on there, but unfortunately, it is still touching the capstone.
Couple seconds longer, I think they would have had it.
Yep. Calapooya number 1 on the duck spinner. No parking was managed. Maybe slight parking for Calapooya, but I doubt it. The duck spinner was able to get fully gotten by blue team, and red team only got 1 of the ducks. Great performance from both sides. Very close game. No penalties on either side. Alright, very close game with red team with 91 points and blue team being Dread Pirate Robots and Quasar with 95 points taking the lead by 4 points. Very close match. Important to all teams included. Very intense match.
So after this match, we will take the teams in and do a pre-alliance selection meeting. And everybody will come out and we'll do a alliance selection. So for the teams that are out here, one representative and your robot will need to go into the girls' locker room for the alliance selection pre-meeting. Woo, we made it to match 25. Awesome.
All right. Last match. So after this match, there's going to be a line selection, and then we'll come back out here for those matches. There's no super qualifiers this year. It's just all compacted into one meet.
Four.
It's a really close game.
For this match on red lights, we have team number 10274, the Myrtle High School Bobcats, and League Qualifier team number 162 from Sutherland High School. On the blue
Alright, during autonomous, if they get it on the bottom layer, that means they will get an extra 10 points. Red team, we have Myrtle Point High School Bobcats from Myrtle Point and Lethal Mechanics from Sutherland High School. And for blue team, we have Cybernetic Elks from Elkton and Calapooya number 2 from Oakland.
Red Lions, are you ready? Blue Lions, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, let go!
3 of the 4 autonomous is working. Seems that the blue teams have crashed against each other. They have clashed and were unable to get any freight onto their shipping hub. Unfortunate blunder for blue team. Whilst red team has 1 element on the very top, which does not give them any extra points. Partial park for both sides. Partial park in the warehouse for blue team as well.
3, 2, 1.
Lethal Mechanics immediately going for the element on the very top. They now go back to the warehouse to get another element. Seems that blue team is having some difficulties getting over the barrier. Calapooya number 2 is trying to get something. Not exactly sure what they're trying to do right now. Oh, they're going for the other element right there. Calapooya number 2 able to get the element on the very top, whilst Cybernetic Elks are going for the shared shipping hub. Oh, which it bounces out of the shared shipping hub, meaning they do not get that extra few points. Whilst now the Bobcats are trying to get that tilt onto their side, but I don't think they're gonna get it. I think they just tilted it for blue team actually. Cybernetic Elks are lining up the shot. Sarmatic Elks managed to get it further to their side, so the judges will now give them the extra 20 points if it keeps this way. Except the Bobcats are coming back with a counter.
Lethal Mechanics have been putting a couple blocks on their top row of their line shipping hub, so that's pretty good.
Blue team getting another piece on the another element on the very top, still having their shipping hub balanced. Blue Alliance is also going for the, they're no longer going for the capstone actually, they're just going for the park. Blue Alliance is now parked and they're going for the shared shipping hub once again. Try and get those extra points, but they're going back into the warehouse, which they both park in the warehouse. One parks in the warehouse for red team, which gives them 6 points, and then 2 on blue team for 12 points. Very good performance on both sides. I think blue might take this win because they have that balanced shipping hub, and they have the tilted shared shipping hub on their side. Yet again, another pretty close match.
Blue takes the shared hub.
Blue with 98 points and red with 77 points. Blue being Cybernetic Elks from Elkton and Calapooya number 2 from Oakland.
Alright, ending this match, Red Alliance with 77 points, and the winner, Blue Alliance with 98 points. The top teams.
Very good job to both teams, or both sets of teams, rather.
Both alliances.
Yes.
Teams, once you're done talking to your judge, go ahead and grab your robot with your representative and head to the girls' locker room.
Taking photos at all or any other videos?
I have not been, but
okay.
There should be on here.
Okay, cool.
It should be a whole video. You can get photos and everything.
Cool. That works for us.
Alright, so there's going to be a driver meeting for the next 5 to 15 minutes. So I'll be cutting to the be-back scooting screen, and we will be right back. About 5 to 15 minutes. You can either stay tuned or come back in that amount of time. And then after that, we will have the alliance selection. Further information later. teams are coming out for the alliance selection. There's more teams over there.
Are we going to fit? Woo! We got room for a few more teams, so we can add some next year, right? All right. Well, congratulations to you all. I saw some amazing robots today. Lots of awesome design. You guys can set your robots down if you want to. That is totally awesome. So I'm going to assume that most people here are familiar with alliance selection, since most of you are involved with the team. But real quick, we have our top 4 ranked winners. Their 10 best matches from the leagues moved forward, and we're combining with matches from today. And the combination of those scores decided who would be our top 4 ranked teams. So we have Team Aries, 15342, Roseburg High. 9567 Cybernetic Elves. 19016 from California FTC. And 17520 from California Florida. So our alliance captains will go down in sequence, and they will invite their first partner for the playoffs. And each have selected one, then we will go into a second round, and they will select their third partner. So, Team Aries, 15342, are you ready to select the Okay.
Team Aries 15342 graciously invites Team 9567 Cybernetic Elves to join their alliance.
Team 9567 graciously accepts.
Okay, so what that means then is the second alliance captain, it moves down. So now, alliance captain number 2 is in 9567. So do you know who you would like to pick for your partner?
Alliance 19016 invites Alliance 17520 to join our alliance.
Alliance 17520 would like to graciously accept this invitation.
Go for H. I coached for H team, so that makes pretty exciting. Well, now that means that Team Quasar is alliance captain number 3. And who would you like to pick?
Team 16433 graciously invites Team 5039.
Team 5039 graciously accepts.
Seeing the pattern, dude. Yeah.
Oh, there might be a pattern with their choosing.
Team Scorpio, that makes you team captain number 4. And what would you like to do? Do you need a moment to think about that? You get to invite, you are now captain number 4. Because all of the captains have been selected. And it's moved to you. Do you need a second to talk?
Team Scorpio 13189 graciously invites Team 15362 to become mechanics.
Team 15362 graciously accepts.
Probably not though.
Okay, we have our alliances partially formed. And these Aries and Cybernetic Elves look like they're busy conferring. Are you ready to pick? Well, I can pick for you, but I don't think you want me to. I can give you a second to discuss if you want to.
very intense.
It's camping.
Cybernetic elves and Aries is a very dangerous combo.
It could pick us. It's completely possible. It could pick us. Like,
You may go look at the robot if you
It
want.
is possible.
because, like, we are one of the next best teams. Because the only.
We should have been fourth. We just should have.
Something like this. But we didn't.
Do,
We didn't get it up.
do, do, do.
We were fifth.
I won't speak for you.
Do, 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 do. And we're gonna get copyright.
We were fourth
Oh
all
my god, they
season
might pick
up
us
until.
This is a tough decision because they want to pick a robot that complements what their robot can do so they can maximize their score.
Leo? Oh my god, no way they're.
Poor Leo.
Poor Leo's getting interrogated.
Leo, they might be picking Leo. Though they also, it's between Leo, I don't know what the team in the middle is, and Robo Goats. It is most likely that all three of these teams will eventually be picked.
It's
for
Frog
an
Force.
alliance.
Okay, part of the deliberation that's going on here is that these two robots have certain things that they do really well. And they
Frog
want
Force
to
versus
choose a
Leo.
robot that can complement. So sometimes a very rookie team will be chosen to go with a very experienced team, because maybe that experienced team can do everything on the field but one thing. And they'll say, oh, that rookie team does one thing really well, and so they need that team to join them to get the highest score possible. So they're looking for a robot that complements what theirs can do.
Team 19342, Aries, and 9567, Cybernetic elves graciously invite Team 9339, Dark Force, to join their alliance.
Darn it.
The teams down here are in random order.
Team 959 graciously accepts.
All the way down there, but okay.
Okay. Alliance team number 2, do you know what you would like to do?
Nice
This is a
rhyme.
very honest team. Okay, what they were thinking of picking has already been chosen, so they are off again. There's a lot of networking that goes on during the season where they're studying one another's robots, developing relationships, teamwork. It's an awful lot like the workplace. So while they're doing that, what were you looking for when you were choosing an alliance partner?
I think we're looking for compatibility with our autonomous program.
They were specifically looking for compatibility with their autonomous program. You'll notice some of these teams have pretty advanced autonomous programs. But you want another team whose autonomous program maybe won't collide with yours. So that's an important thing to pay attention to.
I think they didn't choose us because Leo was shaking his head.
Yes.
I don't think Leo wanted it. Just
Leo would know.
No, you can only be chosen once. And so if one of these teams down here says, I would like to choose you, and they say, no, I don't want to be on your team, they cannot be chosen. So a reason the team would normally turn down is maybe their robot's having a mechanical difficulty or a challenge, and they know that it cannot function. So the right thing to do would be for them to decline the invitation. It is a very tough decision because there are some very competitive robots here.
Like they're all just like stomping on a robot.
Yeah, it's weird.
Like I think they would murder it.
So we will have team pick. Was it Alliance 1 will play against Alliance 4, and Alliance 2 will play against Alliance 3. The best 2 out of 3. And the winners of those matches will then play off for the top slot. Okay, guys, the clock is ticking. I'm going to start rambling, so you probably want to come back.
Our alliance would like to graciously ask Alliance 8161 Roseburg to join our alliance. Team Roseburg 8161 graciously accepts.
Both aren't Quasar, that makes sense. These robots will literally become pancakes once they're done. Now you can see them deliberating.
Team 16433 and Team 5039 graciously invite Team 16348 Pulsar to join our alliance.
Raise your hand when you're on my line. Thank you.
Team 16438 will graciously accept.
Team 15362 Lethal Mechanics and Team 13189 Scorpio invites Team 10274 Bobcats.
The Bobcats team 10274 very graciously accepts.
So now we have our final alliances. They will gather in the back and we'll get matches going. Match 1 and 4 will be on field 1, and match 2, teams 2 and 3 will be on field 2 to start. So go ahead and keep back up there. Get your teams together. We'll get out on the field very shortly.
No, it's 2v2.
Oh, then that's okay.
Because it's the best out of 3. I'll put your mask on. But yes, this will be a best out of 3. So we will have teams alliances 1 and 4 on one field and Alliances 2 and 3 on the other field. Well, I didn't go find this.
Okay, let's get those teams queued up, get your teams together, and we'll get you on the field.
All right. For the first match of Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4, looks like blue team, which is Alliance 1, is going to be going with, it seems like Aries and Frog Force, which is 15342 and 09339. That's what it seems like they're going with here. may change though.
Who sets first for a playoff? Blue?
They have to strategize and see if they're going to put out the best teams first or the worst teams first. Very interesting.
Are you playing on this team first?
Because every team in each alliance is going to play twice.
Let's get it. Let's go, Scorpio.
All right, Blue Alliance is setting up for first match. On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 15362, Lethal Mechanics, and team number 13189.
Alrighty. This is going to be Alliance number 2 versus Alliance number 3. Alliance number 2 being on blue team and Alliance number 3 being on red team.
I unfortunately can't cheer because you definitely
It's going to be Scorpio and Lethal Mechanics versus Frog Force and we don't know yet. Oh, and Aries, alright. Civil War. We have Frog Force and Aries on red team versus Scorpio and Lethal Mechanics on blue team. Intense match. Go Chester. I think Roseburg's gonna win this one. My bet's on Roseburg.
It's a safe bet.
Yeah. I mean, if you really wanted to bet, you could either go for Sutherland or you could go for Rogue River. So, Lethal Mechanics is Sutherland and Frog Force is Rogue River.
All right, red and blue teams have initialized. Let's randomize. We have a 4.
Number 4, that means they have to get it on the very bottom. During autonomous, if they get a freight on the bottom, that means they'll get an extra 10 points along with the 4 points.
All right, teams. 3, 2, 1, let go.
2 out of the 4 autonomouses are working. 1 on red and 1 on blue. Scorpio's is going for the duck, and Aries's is just placing blocks on the bottom platform, it seems. Oh, did not collect a block that time. That's unfortunate for Aries. For Scorpio, unfortunately, there's no full parking. It's only partial parking. Aries only places 1 block in the very bottom. It should get them about 14 points. It's a 5-36, red team in the lead. Frog Force now moving the Alliance hub, placing a block on the very top. Blue team, Scorpio going for the shared hub. It almost tilted, but then it did not, and is now balanced. Blue's shipping hub is balanced now. Aries and Scorpio are fighting out for the shared shipping hub, and it seems that it goes on Aries' side, red team's side. Frog Force is trying to squeeze in there to get another block. On the background, Lethal Mechanics is getting a 3rd piece of freight on the Alliance shipping hub. The shared shipping hub is neck and neck right now. Only 2 on red side and 3 on blue side. It seems like it's going more towards Aries, red team. Frog Force in the background putting another piece of freight onto the Alliance shipping hub, and Lethal Mechanics setting up to do another one on the the Alliance shipping hub, while Scorpio is trying to place another piece of freight on the shared shipping hub. And instead they move it around, and they both get another piece on there. Scorpio has 4, Aries has 3. Red team now has a shared hub back. There's no balancing. Everything is tilted, and the shared shipping hub is tilted to red side. It is now endgame. It is currently 78-75. This is very neck and neck. Any small blunder will change the game. Red team is going for their first cap, which they manage. They manage to do it, but they knock off 2 blocks on the platform on the very top.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They all go scramble to park, and Aries gets a full park. Frog Force gets a half park. Lethal Mechanics gets a full park, and Scorpio gets a full park. That's 12 points for blue and only 9 points for red team on the parking area. Wow, what a close match so far. Very intense.
Good job to both teams.
Great job to both teams. They both did very well. Red team did knock off quite a bit of freight on the very top of their shipping hub. Blue team got 7 on the top of their Alliance shipping hub, and 4 for both teams on the shared shipping hub. Except the shared shipping hub points for the tilt goes to red team. And it looks like that's going to win them the game. currently is 99 for blue and 122 for red. Red being Aries and Frog Force, and blue being Lethal Mechanics and Scorpio.
Alright, ending the first match. Blue Lions
And that is the final score, 99 for blue team and 122 points for red team. Alliance number 2 taking the win. Whew. Sorry, I lied. Red team for field 1 is Alliance 1, and then blue team for field 1 is Alliance 4.
Going into match 2 on the Red Alliance.
Red Alliance includes Kalapuya number 2, Kalapuya number 1, and Robo Goats.
Pulsar and team 5039 the Double Box.
For blue team, it is.
And on the Red Alliance, we have Oregon FTC team number 2, number 919016, and team number 8161, the Robo Goats.
All right. So for blue team, alliance number 3, it will be Quasar, and it will be Robo Goats. Wait, no. No, that's wrong, right? Yeah, that's wrong. It is Kalapuya. Yeah, Kalapuya number 2 and Robo Goats for the red side, which for some reason they're switched around. Hold on. So we've had a minor mistake. They were on the wrong side of the field. Kalapuya number 2 and Robogoat should be on the red side, and Pulsar and Quasar should be on the blue side.
I'm going to do the old switcheroo really quick, which is great because we're going to announce the alliances one more time so that we can make sure we get a good cheer in for them. On the blue alliance, we have team number 16438 and team 5039, Double Box and Pulsar.
All right. So for the red team, we have Kalapuya number 2 and Robogoats.
Team number 8161, the Robo Goats, and team number 19016, the Kalapuya FTC team
Hey, I
number
said
2.
And on blue side, we have the Devilbots and Quasar. There you go. Now it's right. Looks like both alliances are now ready.
Alright,
Red team is ready.
teams are initialized. Let's randomize.
Blue team is ready.
6.
That means during autonomous, if they get it on the top platform, they will get an extra 10 points added on to the 6 points already gotten on the top platform.
Alright, teams. 3, 2, 1, Lego!
3 out of 4 autonomouses are going. On red side, one of them gets on the very bottom platform. Oh, 4 out of 4 autonomouses are going. Blue team gets the duck. Oh, never mind. There we go. Red and blue lines both got the duck and both parked. Red Alliance has one element on the very bottom. Very close game. 17 to 20s, or 22 to 20. That's what I thought so far.
Team 1916 has delivered cargo, and 8161 has got the shared cargo. The double box has got cargo in the shared hub.
For each side, there's one element in the shipping hub. Red team has one on the top and the one on the bottom as well. Oh, they throw the cargo way too far right off there for blue team.
That might count as a penalty, right?
Maybe. Red has two blocks on the shared shipping hub, whilst blue just now getting their 4th block in the shared shipping hub. Still no tilt whatsoever going on. Oh, blue team almost tilted to their side, but they dropped the block. It is now endgame, so now they can cap and they can also go to... Oh, don't tip over. Blue team and red team are now on the carousels. Blue team got there first, so they should be able to finish it. There's only 10 seconds left in the game. Each team is parked.
4, 3, 2,
blue team is going to park, and blue team fully parks. Wow. Blue team fully parks, getting the extra 12 points, and red team only parks 1, so they only get 6 points, and no partial park in the storage unit. There is balancing on both sides, so they both get 10 extra points for that, and on blue side they get extra 20 points for the shared shipping hub. So this is a very close game. It seems blue will barely get the victory. Very, very close game on our hands. So far, 120 for blue and 112 for red. One 138 for blue and 112 for red.
All right. Red
Final count.
112 points. Blue wins with 138 points. Good job, teams.
Blue with devil bots and with Quasar were able to take the victory with 138 points. Greatly played game by both sides.
Yeah.
we not allowed to queue yet? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can queue.
My mom.
My dad this should be done like an hour and a half ago.
Oh, yeah.
So he's just been sitting in the parking lot for like 2 hours.
Interesting.
All right, going into the next match, we have Team 12076, the Lancer Box, on the Blue Alliance. And we also have Team number 13189, Team Scorpio on the Blue Alliance. And on the Red Alliance, we have Team number 9567 and Team number 15342, Aries and the Cybernetic Elves.
On the blue lines, we have Lethal Mechanics and we have Scorpio. And on the red lines, we have Aries and Lethal Mechanics. There are Aries and Cybernetic Elks. Sorry if I messed that up. And then Scorpio and Lethal Mechanics.
All right, blue and red teams have initialized. Let's randomize. We have 3.
All right. So during autonomous, if they get the block on the top, then they'll get an extra 10 points along with the 6 points getting from the top.
3, 2,
Tense game for both.
1, Lego.
All right, all autonomouses are going at the moment.
Autonomous program.
Scorpio places a block and parks, whilst Lethal Mechanics go for the duck, but they barely miss the duck. Aries, or red team, has a block on the top, middle, and bottom one. And Aries is going for the duck as well. It is now a driver control period. So far, 39-54, red team in the lead.
13189 is going to the shared hub.
Scorpio is going to the shared hub now. Scorpio tossing it to the other side. Oh no. That's an upset for blue team. Seems that Cybernetic Elks is not moving. Oh, there they go. Now Aries is trying to get... Oh, Aries knocks Blue's block over to their own side, and now it's tilted on their side with 3 different blocks on said platform. 112-34 at the moment. Aries and Cybernetic Elks in the lead. Scorpio trying to take back. They managed to put 1 block on their side, but at the same time, Aries is also adding another block as well, so it stays tilted on their side. Both Alliance shipping hubs are tilted all the way. Oh, never mind. Red's actually is balanced. And it looks like Scorpio just knocked even more blocks to Aries' side.
Cybernetic Elks getting ready for endgame. Aries setting for endgame. Endgame.
Aries is now going to try and capstone. And Blue is going to go try and capstone. Aries tipped over their line shipping hub. And Aries just capstoned.
12 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Blue line's almost. They got ducks. Red has ducks. Red going for the second capstone.
Oh, Red drops the capstone. They gotta go in. And they park. Partial park. Partial park. Wow, that was intense. Partial park for Cybernetic Elks. Full park for Aries. Full park for Scorpio. And full park for Lethal Mechanics. Blue team gets 12 points and red team gets only 9 points for parking, but red team also got that extra 20 points from the shared shipping hub. No one got any extra points for balanced alliance shipping hubs. Very intense game.
Very much so.
Wow. Crazy performance from the Red Alliance. Wow. Crazy performance from the Red Alliance with 201 points so far, and blue team with 96 points. Both great performances on either side. Aries and Cybernetic Elks with the 201. Just previously, they had 238, so they almost beat their record in the same game, in the same day. It's crazy. And that is the final score, 96 to 201. 201 going to red team. Great performance either side. Amazing game. It's still like 3.
Okay.
They just played 2, and then they played 1, and then they all have to play 3 games.
Gotcha.
So then, the next game for red team over there, Alliance 1, is going to be Frog Force and Cybernetic Elks.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Blue Alliance, Alliance number 3, is going to go back with Devilbots and Quasar. I don't think they can necessarily do that.
Boys getting fired?
Yeah, no, it is. No, I don't think they can have the same team, like the same combination.
Right, they've got to have that other team come through, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm saying.
For the next round of the Red Alliance, we have team number 17520, the California 4H team, and we 8161 Robo-Boots. On the blue lines, we have team number 5039, the Devilbots, and team number 1643 Quasar.
All right, so on the blue alliance we have Quasar and we have Devilbots. And on the red alliance we have Calapuya 4H, aka number 1, and Robogoats.
So before we start this match, over here we have the red alliance advancing to the final match. All right, let's randomize. 5.
That means they gotta get it on the
Teams
middle
are
though
ready?
if they want extra points.
3, 2, 1, Leo! Thomas from
All right. Thomas working on every single bot
Blue
now.
Alliance has the duck.
Calapuya number 1 is able to place a block in the middle, and Blue Alliance is able to place a block on the very bottom.
Red Alliance gets the duck.
Both park at least once. Red Alliance, Calapuya number 1 parks on the storage unit. So that's 15 points for red team and only 10 points for blue team for parking wise. 36 to 28 red team.
Blue Alliance, pilot 39 going for the shared hub. Red Alliance also going for the shared hub.
Blue and red both having one block in the shared shipping hub. Perfectly balanced. Red team now has 2 elements, one on the very top, one on the very middle. Blue Alliance now getting a second item, now getting a second block onto the shared shipping hub. And Red Alliance is still trying to get a block, which they just managed to be able to do. And Blue already has 3, while Red is just now getting 2.
Team Robo goes and the double bots are going head and head.
Yeah.
The shared hub.
It seems to be pretty even though Red only has 2 and Blue has 4. Pretty crazy. Calapuya is now trying to... Oh, Calapuya accidentally tips over the Alliance shipping hub, meaning they don't get that extra 10 points. Unlucky. Quasar is now trying to place their second block, which they managed to do while keeping the Alliance shipping hub up. Red Alliance is now getting ready for capstone. Red Alliance misses grabbing the capstone, so now they go to goes for the carousel for the ducks. And blue team is just trying to make sure they get that till guaranteed, which they actually miss, so it doesn't matter anyways. And then they just park inside their double bots. Quasar is still on the duck spinner with 10 seconds left, 7 seconds left.
5, 4,
1 guaranteed park.
3, 2, 1.
Wow. Very close match for both teams. I think blue takes the cake though because they got the extra 30 points from having better shipping hubs, with the tilt on the shared shipping hub and then the aligned shipping hub being stationary. Balanced, yeah, as all things should be. So far, blue team has 134 and red team has 110.
So it looks like blue just pulled through.
Seems like blue team, consisting of Devil Bots and Quasar, wins with 134 points, 24 points more than red. Great performance on either side.
And it looks like Blue Alliance will be advancing to the final match. So right now, in between the five matches, it's best 2 out of 3. In between each one, each alliance has 5 minutes to strategize with each other to see who's going to be going up next. So front course, if you want to get back higher, it's time to strategize.
So now every alliance has 5 minutes to think of a plan for what they're going to do for their last match. Or their last qualification. No, it's last match.
I might be right back.
So Isaac?
Yes.
Do you know there's 2 of you here, right?
Yes, I do. I am talking to.
Just want to let you know what it looks.
Yes.
What does it look like this way? It looks like you have just turned it completely towards you and blocked him out.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
I'm trying to talk with them as well because we are talking. We are talking about the competitions and everything.
Okay. Well, let's make sure it's like.
Yeah.
What do you think, Isaac? You know, like
Yeah,
take it back and forth. What I saw is you took this, you blocked him out. You even kind of turned your shoulder away from him. You need to bring that.
Every time he talks, I try to get him to like go forward.
Well, do it. Do it. Put this in the middle.
All right.
And then ask him, Isaac, what do you think about that?
Yeah.
Just do it.
You're getting.
Are we
I'll be in the middle, and then we'll have it here. Because, yeah. These fields almost look mirrored. Like it almost looks like they're mirrored. I guess they aren't, but they're tilted in a way. Okay, apparently we've dropped 127 frames in the past 5 hours. So, not many. Oh, let's update the page. We gotta update this too. Yeah. And then this is, oh, this is the same thing. Okay. We should put this on the screen. So how do we do that? We go browser. Here it is. Properties. Is it the same? Oh, wait, whoops. Okay. And then there it is. I was on the wrong one. Whoops. We gotta put it here. Properties. Okay. Now it shows it. Cool. So now it shows. Now it will show the scores of each team for the match. Don't know why we didn't put this up earlier.
It wasn't working for us earlier.
Oh, okay.
But it is now.
It is.
So.
It is working now. Yeah, they didn't put it. They didn't put it up earlier, so I guess yeah. Width or height. Let's do the height. Make the height bigger. Like 600. That might make it wide. Or not wide. That makes it tall. Cool. Now it's good. We're on this field.
I know. I just want to do the same thing for this one.
Yeah, it's already there. I did it for both.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah. Okay.
What?
Put the score. I put the scores on because, yeah.
Good job doing the live streams. That was very good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
straight out of that middle chair, mister.
What?
To my chair.
I stole it. I mean, I've been sitting there the whole time.
Oh, okay. Well, it's my turn now.
Quick, steal it back.
Huh?
I said, quick, steal it back.
Right?
Yeah, normally, like, I think like a fourth or like a half of the teams advance. But there's COVID this year, and there's only one world. So, there's a lot less teams that are advancing. Oh, bye-bye. Oh no. Spill everywhere. Yeah, we can't make it not have the mute. Oh yeah, actually, you know why? Because you were here last time. Compliment us. So nice. Hold on, question. Pretty fun stuff. Oh yeah, how many people do we have watching it? We have 27 people. That's pretty cool. Well, thank you all for watching this stream. It's quite, like, nice. And helps us with, like, I don't know, outreach and whatnot.
What are you doing?
What? I'm just, like, saying nice things.
I asked what you were doing.
Nothing. Oh, yeah. Okay, Blue, you guys the judges. Oh no, it's on field one.
I know.
So it's all gonna be on field one, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're gonna have a best out of 3.
Interesting.
But it's gonna be like they play a match, they wait 5 minutes, and then it's gonna be they play a match again. And then if they need to play a third match, they're gonna do that.
Well, it's already been 2 matches played on each side.
She told us to set up.
No.
She told us to set up.
No, there was only 2 matches because each one won.
Yeah.
Each one won in 2 matches.
There's 2 matches on that one. And then
2 matches on that one, 2 matches on that one, and one team, one alliance won both on each side.
Yeah.
So now it's the winning. So now each.
So now it's just the winning versus winning. Then
Yeah.
it's
So
the 3.
the finalist alliance. So each alliance captain has a pretty high chance of advancing.
Yeah.
Because if you go to game manual 1, there it is here. Then you like go down here, and then here, and it is finalist alliance captain advances number 9, which is probably, actually it's number 8, because this isn't counted. Yeah, we chose not to do this.
Guys!
Because, yeah.
Which side are we?
Whoa, over here. Why are they going over here?
Well, we didn't know which color.
That's alliance number
I know, it's
2.
very confusing.
The alliance number 2's out. So it's so yeah, first how many hours?
Like 30 minutes.
Oh, rounds 2 or 3.
Oh,
And then they're going to the awards.
We're starting this set
So
for
we're
the
gonna be
final
done
match
probably about
of League 2022.
Yeah, because Linda, she's like the main, Linda Kuntz, she's like the main person.
There we go.
She runs it mostly.
It's Alliance 1 versus Alliance 3.
Okay, for the final match, we are going to be loud and proud for our Alliance teams. On the Blue Alliance, for round 1, we have Team 16433, Quasar, and 5039, Devil Box.
On blue team, we have Quasar and Double Bots.
And on the Red Alliance, we have Team 15342, Aries, and 9567, the Cybernetic Elves.
And then for Alliance 1 red team, we have Aries and Cybernetic Elks.
You can tell who they're rooting for.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she said it'll be done in like a half hour.
Just about.
This will happen, and then the awards are like 10 minutes probably. if we get like pretty much any award, or hey, why did you close that tab though? That was like
The manual.
This one, yeah. You can close this thing. But I want this open because then I can see the advancement criteria. But yeah, like you can see there's like.
All right, let's randomize.
Like
We
we get
have
control
3.
award. We actually didn't apply for that one.
Yeah.
But we could have gotten it, I guess. Think award is like something finalist on Connect award. I think that's like something to do with that. Motivate award somewhere here. There's a design award and whatnot here. Okay.
Yeah, let me see.
They rolled a 3.
I like having it on here so I can see. Alright, so if during autonomous they get it on the top platform, they'll get an extra 10 points.
They get 20 points.
2,
It's an extra
1.
10.
No,
Let go.
It's an extra 10.
All
Yes.
Compared to
Duck used to detect shipping. Oh, if it's their marker, then it's 20.
If it's a normal piece, it's 14 more
Yeah.
points. So I think you said like 14 points or 1 point.
Well, if it's on the top, then it's 6, so 16.
No, if it's
or
any,
26.
if it's any, it's 6 at a time. Oh wow, red team is down.
It's neck and neck.
By 6 points.
46 to 42.
Very
4
close.
points off.
Very good autonomous one for both teams. Both teams are going for the shared shipping hub, it looks like. Aries is in taking a block.
Double Bots and Aries are going for the shared shipping hubs. Seems that blue got penalized.
You want to do commentating or no?
I don't know what to talk about.
Roboguts has seemed to miss the shared shipping hub, which in turn allows Aries to be able to get that all the way to their side, which means they get boosted in a lot of points. And it looks like blue was penalized earlier because they went down points. Okay, there we go. Now those points are back. It's 66 to 66. Close game. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. The points are fluctuating, but the ending tally is what matters. Everything is balanced, as all things should be right now.
Perfectly balanced.
Seems,
as all things
wow,
should be.
yeah, still is balanced.
Each team is doing like.
Tilted to the right side.
Quasar is now going for their 4th shipping element in the Alliance Shipping Hub, which they managed to do without unbalancing it. Great job by Quasar. They did a little spin for
that is
for a
quite
little
an
excitement.
achievement to have a bunch of blocks on there and have
There's
it not
3
be
more
tipped.
seconds until endgame, which they get prepared for. Aries grabs her capstone and blue and red go for the ducks.
Aries gets her capstone.
Aries capstones will, but also moves the
Aries gets the
Alliance Shipping Up down, which in turn is a net of 5 points. And it seems Doublebots is still looking for the shared shipping hub.
4, 3, 2.
If Red can park here, they get a lot of points, and they partially park. Aries fully parks. Wow, both teams fully park one and partially park one as well. So that means they get 9 points in total for parking.
This is a very
intense game.
Yeah. Well done to both teams.
Let's see the score.
What a
Let's see the
fantastic
final
match.
tally.
Let's hear it for the Blue Lions. Let's hear it for the Red Lions.
Go back. They're having a hard time counting over here.
Shipping hub is perfectly balanced. The shared one.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of crazy.
It is. Anyone's game right now. It's a very close
The
matchup.
shared shipping hub is perfectly balanced, so neither teams will get any points for
Score
it.
is pretty close.
Very close match. Wow. Closer than I thought.
It looks like Red's gonna pull ahead with a 9-point lead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So far, it looks like Aries and Cybernetic Ux will be winning this round.
These are some very good teams.
Seems like the final tally.
Most likely.
Can you go back? Yeah.
They take away from them.
Penalty. Go back. Penalty.
That's not what that means.
It is.
No, that means parking.
Parking? Oh. I guess it makes sense, yeah. Where are the penalties, though?
Oh, penalties, they aren't on the screen. They're on the next screen, which
That
sometimes they
doesn't
don't
really
show.
make sense.
Yeah. It's the screen after where it like goes to the garage.
Yeah.
All right,
I never
final
paid
score,
attention.
Blue Lions 141,
All right.
and Red takes the win with 177 points.
So, Aries and Cybernetic Alex with 177 points takes the win over Blue Team, which is Quasar and Devilbots with 171. Oh, wow. That was a very close game. 171 to 177. Alliance 1 taking the win. Alliance 3 with 171. Wow.
Difference. Wow.
Crazy. No penalties on either side.
Wait, did they might have given...
So teams are allowed to take their robots and they're going to get one more 5-minute break now that we're heading into the next match.
If Alliance 1 wins this next match, that means they will be the ones to win.
They will be the ones who will all go onto state.
And if Alliance 3 wins this next round, that means we'll have a third round for the determining factor. Apparently the bus driver is watching the competition.
Nice.
Welcome to the stream, bus driver. It's a pretty intense match, I'll tell you that. It's another 5 minutes for the teams to decide what they want to do. Theorize.
Red Alliance still takes the win with 177 points. Blue Alliance with 171 points. A close game. This next match will determine if we have another match or if this is our final match. It is the best 2 out of 3. The teams right now, out of the 3 teams, get to choose their alliance partner and who will be going up. Very exciting.
Yeah, the reason Scorpios or Aries is autonomous didn't work was because of the tape.
Huh?
The tape came up and it hurt and it hit the robot, and the robot sensed the tape. Or
Interesting.
Sensed the tape, so.
That's interesting. I've been sitting here for the past 4 hours. But why?
Book account.
But why?
Because you have to. So yeah, how it'll work at the end is they'll announce the awards in ascending order, with the Inspire Award, which means first place, at the very end.
Not necessarily.
Well,
Not
Isaac
necessarily.
is now the lead.
I see.
Isaac's dad has been waiting in the parking lot for 2 hours.
I know, I heard.
Yep. So now he is bye-bye.
That is sad. There's only one of me now.
Yep.
So sad.
Only one Isaac W. Yeah, I have, I think, 11 people with the last name W in my contacts. And then the one that comes up next is, I think, G with like 6. It's like my grandma and like a family I have to call.
Yeah.
So yeah, they are.
I only have 2 W's and they're both Walgreens.
Walgreens or Walgreens?
Yeah.
John, you can go drink water over there.
Bye.
So that's another 5-minute break?
Oh, that was awesome. Good luck, guys. Good luck, guys.
The Red Alliance is called another timeout, so we're going to take another 5-minute break.
I don't know where their macrophone.
Can we touch on this video?
They're taking it down, but yeah, you can.
The microphone's right here.
Wait, Isaac.
Oh my god, look at Isaac. Crazy.
There's another. The microphone's right here.
Spooky microphone.
Oh, we could do that. Or with Lee, I would say leave the screen up.
I can turn that to the
We could turn the screen.
spookified.
We could do that. All right.
With the exception of the dead out here, there's so we only need
Does have a list of team members?
Members?
Yeah, like the names of the people on each team. Is that
I
documented?
I don't think we have that. No. Sorry.
You think that would be something the judges would have?
Yeah, you think.
Unless it's in their engineering notebooks.
I guess
which
not.
are not right here.
Yeah.
We could like look at the engineering notebooks, I guess.
But it's far away.
Yeah.
And not everybody puts names in it, I don't think.
Interesting.
That's just
I think that's a requirement. Sometimes
Well,
it's just the team and...
I think, like, at least my team, Leo, did. Yeah,
It's nice to have names and pictures, for sure.
Mm.
But there's an awful lot of requirements of things that need to be in there, and I don't remember if that's one of them or not.
Yeah.
Okay. It makes sense that it would be, because then it's like, say you, I don't know, have a question for them or want to find them later, you can be like, name.
I know it doesn't, you don't have to put in there what people's jobs are, but that would also be.
Yes. We also did that.
Well, yes.
Yep. Abu Dhabi. Papa, look.
One thing I want to
But I have a manual right here.
Oh, yeah.
What did they say in the texty text? In the
Didn't say
chat.
anything.
If I could find my note.
Oh, cool. Hello,
That was a while ago.
and Buster. Oh, and Russian people? Okay. Maybe it's Ukraine. I don't know.
Good luck.
Yeah, they had it all loaded up in the wagon. I think they figured it out.
It's a bot.
So as the Alliance are getting ready for the season, is going to be playing on the Blue Alliance. Again, we have Quasar and Devilbox playing team number 16433 and 5039.
How long does it time now?
It's like 300 seconds.
So 5 minutes.
And on the Red Alliance, again, we are having Team Aries 15342 and the Cybernetic Elks team number 9567.
For Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, it will be Aries and Cybernetic Elks once again. And for Blue, it seems it'll be Devilbots and Quasar once again as well.
If the other one dropped out. Do you have the cup?
Yes.
Okay.
I know I don't need to be telling you this.
I didn't ask for Calapuya.
What? Calapuya is Oakland. Calapuya is Oakland.
I'm gonna go ask him something.
The Calapuyas, they should be just in the pit. No, wait, no. Why would they be in the pit? Never mind.
They'd probably be up there somewhere. I'm gonna go look though.
Alright. Yeah, Aries and Cybernetic Elks on red team versus Quasar and Devilbots on the other team, blue team.
Okay, we're getting close to being set for the second mention finals. Since it's best 2 out of 3, this could potentially be our last match. We do have a tradition where normally teams go around and shake hands. Well, we probably shouldn't do that, but we are going to have them circle around, kind of, and just wish one another luck as part of being gracious. And so we'll have you guys go this way, and you guys go this way, and just wish one another luck as you walk by. We're not going to do fist bumps or handshakes, but just wish one another congratulations. So you're going to circle all the way around and go back to where you are. So go ahead there, you guys start that way. Just wish one another luck.
Okay, let's hear it one more time for the Blue Alliance. Team Quasar in the double box. And again for the Red Alliance, Team Aries and the Cybernetic Elves. Red Alliance is ready and Blue Alliance is ready. Let's randomize. 5. You don't have to move a thing. Okay, teams, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, let go!
Aries with their autonomous placing the block in the middle. So was that Aries placing another, except it missed. Blue Lines with Quasar is now trying to park, yep. It seems that Devilbots has gotten the duck off the carousel.
The Red Alliance has 2 cargo.
It's 20 to 58 Red Alliance in the lead. 64 now.
Be cheering on your team right now.
Aries is now going for the shared chipping hub, whilst Cybernetic Alex is going for the Alliance chipping hub. Devilbots is now going for the shared chipping hub as well as that. So it's Aries versus Devilbots on the shared chipping hub. And it seems to be on Aries' side for the shared chipping hub. It's great for red team. Quasar now placing their second block on the Alliance chipping hub, also tipping it over, losing that 10-point bonus.
Aries is off to a crazy lead.
Very much.
If they can keep the shared.
Cybernetic Elks are trying to go for another element, but they are unable to.
You can see that the Aries might have gotten their bot stuck. Oh, they unstuck it. Nope, they didn't. They just got stuck on a different location. Aries freed their bot.
Aries now placing the 4th, which they actually missed. Oh, Devilbot's now taking over, making sure that Aries does not get that extra 20-point bonus. Is now endgame.
This is it. The last 30
and they're
seconds.
capping. Red team is now capping, which red team successfully caps.
Red team gets one
tipping the shipping hub.
Blue Alliance and Red Alliance in a race.
Blue Alliance is now doing ducks and is almost done with ducks. Blue Alliance, wow. Red Alliance gets the double capstone. Red Alliance gets the double capstone, while Blue Alliance almost gets the tip over, and Red Alliance is able to park, and Blue Alliance is also able to park. 10 points or 6 points for each team.
Aries almost got those 200 points.
It's still gonna tally up.
Aries might get.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Aries just might not get it.
All of their ducks in.
Red is gonna
all their ducks in a row.
fluctuates a lot.
Like I said, announcing is not my job field.
It's our job. She said announcing, like I said, announcing is not my job, and I said it's our job.
It's true.
I think Red Alliance has us in the bag.
Red Alliance is going to win this, but by how many points? That's the real question.
Probably,
How?
yeah.
Unless they somehow got like 40 penalties.
Unless they get a penalty.
Yeah.
Then I think they win. We did one.
That seems to be the final tally.
No,
Blue team. Oh, no, not yet.
They got 4 more points from somewhere.
Red team with 171 points. Red team including Aries and Cybernetic Elks and Frog Force.
Very high scoring. This is how the alliance matches go all the time. They always get really high scores. But that is a GG, I think.
And then
Unless
Blue
there's
Alliance with 150 points, Quasar, Pulsar, and Devilbots with 150 points. This seems to be the final countdown.
Okay,
Cue the music.
So let's do a drum roll to start. Come on. Ready, keep going.
Quite loud. We can go up on the screen soon.
It's up. Oh, we can still see it.
It's not over yet. It's not over until it's over.
Keep going, we're almost there.
Thank you for watching it. But
It's not over yet.
oh,
Just wait.
almost over.
Just wait.
Soon.
It's still drum rolling.
Any moment now.
Red Alliance takes the win with 171 points.
There we go. Red Alliance gets 58 in autonomous, 38 in driver control period, 75 in endgame, 0 penalties. While Blue Alliance, Alliance number 3, gets 20 in autonomous, 15 driver control, 80 in endgame, and 0 penalties. Congratulations to both teams. Congratulations to Aries, Cybernetic Elks, and Flutters.
Alright, teams, if you'd like to start number 1, we're going to have the awards ceremony here shortly in a few minutes.
Alrighty.
Try to get to know with your teams. We're also going to be taking team pictures.
That's not over yet. No, they have to do awards.
We will have, the judges have to enter a few things. We will have awards handed out in about 10 minutes. So you can clean up, take pictures.
Soon there will be these awards.
In approximately 10 minutes, there will be awards, and we will also be showing those.
So 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock, be back in the stands for awards.
Why are you looking at the camera? There wasn't any penalties. Not this much. What?
Let me see. Should be good.
I think I'm gonna tilt one of the cameras more towards
I just did.
Oh, you just did? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Right there.
I don't know how good that'll be, but yeah. Actually, I'll ask Linda personally.
Maybe we're doing awards. Just need to take a picture or what? We're doing awards.
say thanks to our host teams, thanks to all you guys for competing. It's been great being here. But mostly, I want to have one huge round of applause for our league manager for this season, Linda, who does not get nearly enough thanks because she's always the one asking for things. So we wouldn't have had a league without her. Thank you, Linda. Good enough.
That's all you're gonna say? Okay.
I got my again. There was another award that a team did, and this would be a good time to come up and get out that award. As I'm totally blanking on your team name.
Alright, so we did a raffle for a $10 Westeros card. The winner is Ji Woo from 16433 Quasar. Thank you for participating.
Let's give Aries a big round of applause for doing a giveaway here. Thank you. Thank you all the team members for taking their notebooks because I really would take Quasar's home with me and you would have liked that. Would have given it to the Elks and they would have just thrown it away, I think.
I'm gonna interview Elijah. Elijah, you didn't even say hi to me.
Hi.
So, a little bit of history here. Elijah Hopkins, my very first FLL team when I started in League, Oregon, he was on it. Team 5036. And so I've known you since you were in 4th grade, I think.
I think we knew each other at that point.
But we haven't started our team yet.
The team didn't start until, the team didn't start till I was in 6th grade. So yeah, we were meeting before then, but nothing took off until we actually started doing the competition.
And what was your team name?
Which one? Suffice to say, we went through multiple team names, but we finally ended on Absent-Minded Geniuses.
It was very true. We could start a meeting with 6 yardsticks, and by the end of the meeting, we could find no yardsticks. And I don't know where they would all go. So reflecting on your first step challenge experience, how did that help you in college and beyond?
Mostly what I would say FTC did was it encouraged me to be inventive, think outside the box, and go ahead and try for a random or crazy idea. Because a lot of the stuff in college I found was a lot of the technical, which was all great and informative, but here you really get the chance to just go ahead and try stuff. And that is something that actually companies do look for. They want to see people who can think outside the box, come up with different solutions. Because sometimes those different solutions, some of them don't work, but some of them are exactly what are needed in the situation. So go ahead and try to come up with different ideas and then compare them. I would say that's the best thing that I learned from my time at FTC.
It's very true. So where did you go to college?
Oregon Tech graduated summer 2020. So, and also I was able to do a study abroad in the United Kingdom. So if any of you are interested in study abroad, highly recommend. event. It's expensive and it holds you back, but it is well worth it. You don't get many opportunities to do something like that, so I would recommend that to all of you. And I know some of you, during the judging sessions, you were talking about how you were networking with people in other parts of the world, and so I would definitely recommend it to you. I don't know, I have no idea what I'm supposed to talk about.
We're going to go print the awards so we can get to awards. How's that sound? You can interview somebody if you want. Claire's not here. Are there any other alumni out here? You're afraid to raise your hand. I don't see any other alumni. Gosh darn. Limited audiences are stinking, I tell you.
Yo.
You can go find the rest of the judges so we can do the work.
There we go. Cool.
While that is printing, I will comment that we had previously said 6 teams will advance to state. That was based on us having 21 to 22 teams here at the tournament. We had 20. So right now, it's a fourth of the teams that are currently at the event that are going. So today we will be announcing 5 advancements. Odds are we will have more advancements. So if you're close on that cusp, odds are we're going to give you a call and say you can go. But until we have confirmation, we will not say for sure, because to have to offer that to someone and pull it back, I don't want to do. So we'll be announcing 5 announcements today, and we'll probably have more to come. Because that's why we like all the teams to show up. So are we ready? Okay. It's right there. You are ready to go.
Yeah, there we go. Hey, Roseburg. Great day day today, so it's fun seeing all the robots. I'll be with you in 1 second, and you get the people who are going to give you the awards. Just a moment. Sorry about running away like that. Honestly, we really know what we're doing. We're getting there. I'm going to try to get the first one here. Thanks for your patience today. We gave the judges a lot to think about. They spent a lot of time going over all the information in the portfolios, the information that they go through the interviews, and some additional interviews that they have later on in the day. And then also watching a lot of the matches. So you gave them, like I said, a lot to think about. So appreciate your patience. Hope you all had a great time today and got a lot throughout the season. So with that, we're going to start on some of the awards here. We're going to start off with the design award. So the design award stands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and in how design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function which should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. So I'm going to read off second place here. I don't have anything to hand out, so this is to recognize your efforts. I'm going to recognize team number 12693, the Techno Terminators, for second place in the design award. Now, as I indicated, we don't have trophies, as you can see right here, so we do have some certificates to give to you today. So here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the design award. After teaching about 100 students at Davis Elementary, they used force to ensure that they had a strong design, with attracting elements to reach the top of their class. The winner of the design award is team number 15342, Aries. Alright, so the Motivator Award is the next one. The team that received the Motivator Award celebrates the culture of first, including shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the First Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make first known throughout the school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of first. In recognition at second place is team 15341, Team Leo. Here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. It is all about the essence of this team. Their strategy uses pockets and sensors, and a sustainability plan to extend summer school camps and scrimmages. Their symmetry solves strafing and includes a solo spinner, and it's the 7th season for this Cinco members. Super job students on Team Scorpio 13189.
The Control Award, sponsored by ARM Incorporated, celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team had a goal to find better controls for the robots. They encountered many difficulties, but they had a certain flow. Using this flow, the robot was able to handle any situation. The winner for the Control Award is Team 19016, Untitled FTC. Congratulations.
We have the Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies. The Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design, innovative and creative robot design solution to the first tech challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all the time during matches to be considered for this award. This team's engineering portfolio shows the design of components and the team's robot, and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. So for this one, so third place, 8161 Robobooks. We have second place, 9339 Frog Force. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team found that there's more than one way to get traction on the field for a hefty robot. They use both mechanical wheels and touch restraint tracks. They also thought outside the box using round wheels for claws in order to easily pick up multiple shapes. 17520 California White for FTC.
The next award, the next group that we're going to recognize is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true first team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand first the first tech challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. First, we have to say that this is a very difficult process. We all made this really hard because, as mentioned, there are a ton of outstanding students right here on the benches, and you all did a really great job today. This year's recipient for this award was very impressive, and that they worked with many mentors and developed several long-term connections that will serve them well in the future, despite the COVID pandemic, they found creative ways to reach out to several professionals in the community. And in addition to that, maintained and communicated very clear long-term plans that are going to serve them well in the future. So let's hear for today's Connect Award winners, the Cybernetic Elks from Upton High School, 9567.
The THINK Award is given to the team that judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. First off, boy, we had a lot of deliberation here. There's a lot of way to get to this award, and there was a lot of decision-making process went into this. There were some really great candidates. The winner of the THINK Award exhibits both excellent work and the ability to document and communicate their continuous improvement process. These are career skills for later in life. Congratulations on the exemplary product and team performance to team winner 16433, Quasar.
So normally the judges don't get to read the Alliance award winners. They get taken by the rest.
Actually,
My introvert judge. My referee judge is great. I just want to say a very special thank you to her for coming down from the Western League to help us referee. It was a very important tournament. We wanted to have lots of refereeing and good calls, and it was huge. Many, many thanks. Yeah, it was fun. Thank you. Robot games, yay. Okay, finalist alliances. Second pick for the finalist alliance is 16438 Pulsar. They're on the way. They will just be mailed to you. The trophies, yay. Their first pick for the finalist alliance was 5039 Demobots. And the captain of the finalist alliance is 16433 Quasar.
The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador of FIRST and for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model FIRST Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. So, in addition to not having any trophies, don't have any certificates for the second and third place. Those will be mailed to you as well. My apologies for that. That wasn't part of the whole mix-up and getting some things to us some time. So when I read the second and third place, I'd like to give a round of applause, but I don't have anything to provide for you at the moment. Third place is Team 16433 Quasar. Second place, Team 15342 Aries. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Inspire Award. This team was out in the community spreading the word about FIRST and learning from STEM professionals in various industries. The team's design process rotated through multiple iterations to find the best fit. The team's documentation in all of these areas was stellar. The winner for the Inspire Award was team number 16438 Pulsar from Mexico. We are trying to find the advanced members. We'll be looking in a moment. That would be it was tough today, and but unfortunately we only have 5 spots at the moment. So as I was talking about before, we know that there are 5 spots going today. We have to wait to see how the rest of the tournaments are going to see if there's any additional slots. I'm pretty sure there will be. So this is what we know today. Do not disassemble your robots. Wait to hear official word from or talk as to who the advancing teams are. Okay. So, the first team on the list is the Inspire Award winner. That will be 16438 Pulsar. Next on the list is the winning alliance captain, and that is team 15342 Aries. This is the Inspire Award winner number 2, but that's also Aries. We're going to skip to the next one. The winning alliance first team selected is team number 9567 Cybernetic Alps. Next on the list is Inspire third place, but that hold on a moment. third place Inspire Award winner is 16433 Quasar. And the fifth team to go would be the Winning Alliance second team selected, which is 9339 Frog Force. Again, I have to reiterate, great for official work from our top on all this. As the judges have said, it was a really great day today. We had a lot of fun talking with all of you. I hope you all had a great time today. Give it up for Linda and Michelle from the Innovative Network. Have a good afternoon.
One more thing, a special thanks to Mark for coming down. He's come down to help me head judge more than once here. Again, don't take the robots away. There probably will be more spots to advance. You can see the rankings. And there will be outreach in the spring, and we want to get a picture. If you want to get some pictures here, over here on the wall or whatnot, Grace can take pictures, especially your winning alliances. I know there'll be outreach things locally and at the county fairs, and thank you all. I look forward to a great season next year. We will be needing more help because I am stepping back a little bit from active league management and hopefully going to be able to share some of that out to all of you. So thank you.
Over. Yep. We're gonna end the stream.